populated and
All of them,
harvestable.
including the new ones that I put out?
Oh no, they're populated but not harvestable. I see.
Because I put out new ones so we could harvest the old ones. Because they were telling me that you got to do it that way.
Yeah, if you harvest them all, then you're gonna have no bees left.
Well, yeah.
Well,
Which is a good thing someone told you that, because that would be sad.
I told him, I was like, I need to know how to beekeep. Because I can't make any more sturdy leather. Excuse me. That was from the depths of the unknown, and I apologize.
It's okay. That's it.
Thank you. Boop. Stupid controller. Ugh, I feel good having energy drinks. Well, and I would have been back home sooner, but my brother got off at 4:30, right? And he was supposed to go to the Dollar Tree, check just to see if they had energy drinks in stock, and then call me back and let me know. Wasn't supposed to buy any, wasn't supposed to meet him, he was just supposed to give me information. This fucking guy didn't call me till like 5:30, 5:45. I was like, bro, like you're late as hell. He's like, I was gonna call you when I got home. Why are you waiting until you drive 30 minutes home to call me when you could have just texted me they're in stock? Because then that wasted like an extra half
Oh
hour of
yeah,
my
that's a
time.
cheeky move. Yeah, that was a cheeky on his front.
So then I got off the phone with him and I was like, all right, well, I need to go get energy drinks. This has got to happen. And I was like, I don't want to go to the store and buy expensive ones because I'm going to, you know what I mean, my budgets. And we're still failing at that. But I'm trying.
I didn't mean to throw those out in my garage. Um, because I was meaning to plant all the stuff, the seeds that I had, but I don't. Oh yeah, I was remodeling
If you can save
like a
9
large
seeds
chunk of the
for Gino,
garden.
peanut
These
seeds.
should be big to grow in here.
And then when I see her, I can be like, I finally have your peanut seeds, and they were exactly where I told you they were.
Understandable.
Did you see the new set of horns I got off my elk?
No, I've been too busy farming.
Did you see my table even?
I saw your table.
What do you think of my table?
Your table is fancy.
It's also missing a lot of pieces from what I understand. They're invisible to my eye. I was so proud of that table. Oh, you're revamping everything. What are you gonna do with all these flowers? The bees need them. And this skep. Oh, it is populated. Population size poor. Poor.
Yeah, they're all poor. Shut up.
Poor.
What happened to all my walls?
What do you mean?
Where's all my claystone walls?
What do you mean?
Why are we out of
It's all
stock?
coaching.
What happened to them all?
Claystone walls. What do you mean? They're probably just in a different bin. Why do I have flowers?
Lies.
Watch, I'll go down there and get them.
Because I didn't have room for them.
You want claystone walls? So like, did you look in the building blocks? Like, why wouldn't you look in there?
You were asking me questions
Also, there's some
that I will
claystone
not answer.
walls. Like, what kind
Why
of
is there
walls are you looking
soybeans
for?
inside there?
I don't know. There's gonna.
Wasting.
I panicked a little bit at some points in my journey on here. Because things gone weird. I'm telling you. Like, I downloaded this mod, and that's what Quantum was saying. He believes that it's my mod. That,
I I don't know.
what?
It's just an assumption.
Well, it makes sense, right? Like, so I'm not gonna, like, if I were to go look through the mod and be like, come back and be like, Quantum, you're wrong. No, I'm not gonna do that. But like, cause I have no idea, right? Like, some idea is better than no idea. So I appreciate even like the thought
Yeah,
process. So I'm
yeah.
going to look into my mod, but he thinks that it's a mod that like does the auto sorting, cause I like
Ah,
shift click my inventory, and he thinks it might accidentally sometimes put stuff in the nearest chest that it's supposed to go in instead of like my hotbar if I got a chest open.
Yeah, check
well,
again
if you
real quick.
double press F, it will
Oh,
put
look at all the
whatever's in your
honeycomb.
hand in your inventory too.
Yeah,
I
the Windows
found.
inventory tweaks. There's a button combination there. Um, if you just press Z, sorts items from your inventory into chests that already contain these item types. But I don't
That
know what exactly it means with these item types.
I will also say this: I probably fat fingered Z once or twice. I mean, it is right there
Yeah,
next
because
to.
that's quite nice
Actually,
too.
I don't know if you're like. I assume like okay, I was learning this the other day, so I assume everybody's keyboard's the
We
same,
have
but then I
different
find out
keyboards.
that they're not. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I know
that's.
your Z is next to X, but for me it's Y.
Oh yeah, yeah, because we have a QWERTY one, right? QWERTY is what they call this one, and then what do you guys have?
Yeah, I have a quartz with a
Quirt,
Z instead of the Y.
quartz. So
Basic.
so
Yeah.
interesting. I like because
Yeah.
growing up, right, I was always told like this is the proper way to type. Your fingers got to be like this, rah. And then as I got older,
Yeah.
like obviously just yesterday, I have learned that there might be better ways of typing. Because why else would you
Well,
design a completely different keyboard with layouts of different keys? It wouldn't make any sense to me unless potentially it's better.
it's not better straight out. The reason why it switched is because of the
Oh, it's all super dark over here.
um
Why?
what's it called? Because of the frequency of the letters Y and Z being used in the different languages. So in German, Z is much more used than Y. That's why they moved it up to the center because Y is a lot less common than Z. In English, though, Y is Y is a lot more common. Like you, yes, like super common phrases. That's why that's like straight in the middle.
I'm gonna sit here with my friend. I have a friend in the other room.
Fred, yeah, I already
Did you
found
punch
Fred
me?
earlier.
He punched me. Why don't you like Fred? What's wrong with Fred? Fred's a pain in the butt to place. So if
He's
you could figure
taking.
out something to do with him.
Fred is taking too big of a nap.
Fred levitates. It's
I think
Houdini.
he overslept.
I found him in a bed if that makes a difference.
He
I
overslept a
know.
lot.
It says on him that he was in on a bed.
Yeah, he's a bed skeleton, so that's kind of funny. Let's see. I should probably grab my lantern and go on another trek to try and get the last baby. Cause I gotta keep all my odds as good as possible on trying to get a male. I just need one. And it would be really dope if that Generation 3 came out to be a male. I'd be really excited by that. Did you see what I did up here in the workshop? It's like super fast.
I have not because I am busy
You
doing
potato.
this.
Do you need help, potato? Where
No.
did you plant the
Wait,
pumpkin, or
why
have you
is
not
this
done that
like?
yet? Pumpkins are crazy, just so you know. They need lots of room.
I haven't done that yet, and I just realized I fucked up when placing these. So I. God fucking damn it!
Is there something I can help you with?
Eh,
What are you punching me for?
eh.
You're the one that did it.
Frustration relief.
So I'm your punching bag?
'Cause I,
I think we need to put up another straw dummy around here. Yeah, go punch that thing. Don't
I
punch
forgot this was
me.
here.
Take your frustration out of that thing. You can punch it as much as you want, it won't break, and you
Anyway,
can't get hurt.
now I have to wait for these peanuts to grow to be able to actually rearrange this frickin' area. God fucking damn it.
Can you actually even dig up the soil,
Come
or are
here.
you just not caring?
Where did I put the peanut seeds? I didn't use them all.
Oh,
That's
you did.
cassava,
You did use them all.
soybean.
Gina's gonna beat you.
No way did I use them all. Did I put them in storage? I swear I had some in my back pocket.
And this is how a potato warlock is born.
Do you have them in your pocket?
No, why?
Did I
Why would
accidentally
you?
throw them on the ground? Check.
I don't know where you.
Check.
I'm looking around up here. Quit spazzing. Calm down and breathe. We're supposed to be enjoying the game, not like freaking out. I don't see him anywhere.
Check your pocket.
I don't. They're not in my pockets. You want the only thing in my bag?
I
I'll give
used
it to you.
them
It's a
all.
flint knife. You probably don't want it.
I want it so I can put it in your leg.
Why? Because you planted all the peanuts after I told you not to? How's that on me?
Yes. It's all your fault.
You see the stuff I have to deal with? My partner is genocidal.
Omnicidal.
Homicidal. I don't know. You're like every sidal. And you know what? I think I know where all your fucking walls went. Did you happen to notice that you just like used them all to line our territory?
No.
Like you clearly ran out because you didn't finish out here.
No.
Just saying. I think I'm gonna have crispy ranch wings for dinner. They sound tasty. As long as they thaw out in time. Whoa, whoa, sir. You okay in there?
No.
Why?
No, I'm not.
Because I have this sweet ass table. This table's pretty sweet.
Is it missing parts? You said it's missing
It's
parts, but I
missing
don't think it
parts.
is.
It is. No, trust me. Ask Quantum. He knows. He's pointed them out. He can see them. I don't know how the fuck he sees them, but he's seen them.
One after another. I'm
Yeah,
like,
he's seen
here's
like
one,
4
here's
or
one,
5
here's
of
one.
them. I think there's like right here. I think this one right here because there's one voxel that lights up. This one voxel is most likely a missing piece.
I found
then-
3 this corner.
That's what he was saying.
There's 3
He's
glass voxels missing over
I
here.
know, it's
Toss me a
terrible.
chisel and hammer.
I don't have it on me. I didn't just make that. That's
Oh,
been
fuck you.
kind of sitting there. Hey, you hungry? You gotta have some of this cake. Come here. Where are you at? Look at this cake that got made for us. You gotta have some of this cake.
Yeah, it's really delicious. I took a bite of it too.
Yeah, come
Crunch!
on. Do you like your plaster, dirt, and wood?
Why
Like-
do you think I said crunch?
But it's such good. Did you even notice that
I
it
saw
says
it
it's
earlier.
baked? It says it's baked by like the fact that it says it's a chocolate cake and it was baked by somebody. It's baked by Gina, obviously, but I think that's the thing
She
that really.
did a description.
Yeah,
Like
I really
when
like the fact
she,
that it looks like
named
this.
it.
Like this is amazing. Like I told her, I was like, I wish
Nice,
you could flip it
cool.
on its side to trick people. Like, how do you eat it? You give them a wrench, but all it does is rotate it. It just spins it. It doesn't flip it on its side. I was like, you should chisel on the bottom. Gotcha. But you can't do that.
Huh.
Unless you put it on a glass table and then make the people look at it from the bottom.
That would be good. Now we're getting somewhere.
You could put it on your glass table like on the big one.
What the
You
hell
just
is
have
wrong with you?
Someone could possibly look at it from the bottom.
Are you getting murked out here?
It
Oh,
fell on my head.
it's just a normal
It
surface
fell on
shiver.
my head.
Yeah, but it's not even a white one.
It fell on my head.
All right, calm down, Miss Muffet.
Right on top.
That's why I was at Miss Muffet. What do you put? You've hit me 3 times since you've been online, sir. Your aggression needs to be pent up. I'm gonna tell Reader.
Congratulations, you've graduated to random punches every time I cough.
Do you know that I helped Gina process like 200 and something iron blooms here?
Nice.
There's a lot of work. Watch out for the drifter down there. He might. Oh, there's one behind you. He's gonna get you. As you don't even look behind you.
Shank, shank,
I like how
shank,
you stole the
shank,
sword.
shank. What?
I don't recall being like,
I just
hey,
had.
this sword is yours.
I thought you said it was mine.
I'm just fucking with you. I
You fucker.
did.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm like you punched me, so I'm causing chaos. I gotta watch out. I feel like you're in the weeds trying to get me. Stay away from me. I got a knife. I got a knife.
A knife or a knife?
I got a knife. Pulls out the Falx. This is my knife. I use this to cut my cheese. I like the
Hi.
game.
You
Ah!
want to see
I
something
did
cool?
stab you
Ow.
because you. Why would you know? I'm out here. I didn't know you could do that.
You want to see something cool?
Does that keep the roots all good too?
Yeah.
I'll make you more skeps.
Make me more sites too. I don't
What
know
is that
actually how
scythe?
long this
Not.
life
I was gonna
scythe will last.
say. What do you mean? Is that not the iron one?
It's the iron one. I've
Is it
broken an
really
iron
that
one.
beat up? I'll make you a steel one if I have to. I just need to
Not this
know.
one yet. Not yet. But I've broken an iron one before.
At this
So
point, I've decided if
you
we're
can
gonna
use
make
it for
things in
all the
in
farming.
iron, you might as well make it in steel. Because it's basically the same ingot, just with a little charcoal mixed in.
Yep, exactly. I do got a bit on me because I picked up some when I was over here.
Well, I kind of figured you would have. Did I accidentally bust that one? I did, but I can plant it. Yeah, I was telling witchy, whatever. Oh, I can't think of it right now. Witchy something or other. They were like, "Are you building canals?" I was like, "I am." They're like, "That's a monumental task." I was like, "Little do you know, I've already connected 3 bodies of water to the lake that you live in."
uh,
And then apparently they must have put 2 and 2 together and seen that there was like little waterways that they could get through. I don't know how big they thought I was gonna make them. I'm not making things huge. I'm making it passable. If you want luxury, you gotta help me. Otherwise, this shit is just barely, barely getting by.
oh, well, I almost broke one of the skeps on accident. It's a good thing they don't follow the rules of gravity.
Out here busting
I
scaps.
took out one of their support posts.
This is a crime of the highest degree, and we can't stand for this on this
Do you
homestead.
mind skinning this shiver? It's kind of in my way.
I mind immensely that you don't have a knife to skin your own kills.
What?
Oh,
Dinner?
oh. Are you sick? Like, what's with the
Apparently he
cough?
texted me and then.
Not that I'm
Oh
getting on
yeah,
you
I'm
for the
sick.
cough. I'm just asking if you're sick. When did you fucking get? Well, I
Um,
guess you've been sick for a couple of days, and if I think about it, the medium
mm-hmm.
temporal storm is imminent. 20
Well, it's a
seconds
good
to the
thing it
storm.
disconnected then.
Where do you want all these skeps? Just on these things, I assume.
The ones further under.
Further under. Well, there's. I'm
Like
just
they're
gonna.
in single puddles of water and they're too
Oh,
tall.
yeah, yeah, okay. Where are all the flowers?
Dad apparently texted me at 6:45 about fucking dinner, and I didn't even see it because
I'm assuming the flowers are in the vase.
all my shit. He says marinara sauce. Where the fuck is the marinara sauce? What the
Their
fuck is he
communication
referencing?
is clear.
I see pork. Where the fuck is this mythical sauce?
You're grumpy today. Did I make you grumpy, or you just kind of because you're feeling sick?
No, because Dad came in and he's like, "Hey, make dinner."
Oh, you had to cook too after you
I
worked?
got home. I just got home like 45 minutes ago. No,
Oh,
not even 45. More than a little bit more.
so you're cooking.
And he texts me 45 minutes after I get home. Make dinner. So again, he's
Jesus.
fixing a bunch of cars.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. You know how I feel about this whole thing. There's just a
Fucking
point to where you're more
workaholic.
like a slave than anything. This is just too much. You're working two
What
jobs at the moment,
marinara sauce?
and you're sick. At what point do you get a break?
Marinara. Fuck that old man.
Hello.
Do I really need this in here?
Hello.
Ah!
Have you started working on your tiki yet?
Oh no, I haven't. I have them set up in the room, and I
Huh.
haven't gotten a chance to give Gina her log. But
I'm
I
horrible
will
at
be.
this. Mine's just looking like a jack-o'-lantern, really, to be honest. I'm terrible at this.
You know what? This is a temporal storm. I think I might start trying to chisel this out and seeing if I can do this.
So I got your ingots put away. I'm just waiting until I come over there,
Makes sense.
and then I'll have them. And then I think I had like 60, just exactly 60 after that. Bars.
Oh, 60 bars? Hell, well, like I told you, if you get there, your minimum, about 10, but you can get higher. So when you told me you had
Yeah.
6 deposits you're gonna mine, I was like, oh yeah, for sure,
I
you're
found a
gonna
seventh
plenty.
one too.
I don't know how the hell you finding them all. That's crazy. People are like,
I'll,
the
I'll,
area's
I'll
picked
share
over.
my secret since I'll consider us friends at this point. The secret is just look in a desert, a flat desert. It's so easy to find them.
I
Honestly,
agree.
anywhere really flat is like
With no trees.
the perfect place. Yeah, no trees, no water, just flat, and it makes it super easy.
Well, I was gonna go get another baby, but now I feel like it's not a good idea. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, that's right, I wanted my chisel. Where's the chisel? Copper cleaver, it's not in there.
I've noticed you can't, like, I don't have a lot of stuff I can inlay into the chisel block. I've just been using different types of wood, because that's really all I have.
So what you have to do is you have to quarry blocks.
Oh, what do you mean?
So like if you, for example, claystone, right? When you bust it, you get little chunks. But if you bust
Yeah.
the blocks on all four sides of a clay stone, it'll fall and you'll get the whole chunk. And that you can
Oh,
you
I
can
see.
chisel that. But you could do that with any stone. So like if you
Really?
found halite, you'll get like a pinkish white. If you find uh um Jesus, like birch will give you white, purple heart will give you purple. Gina made plaster, which gives you a block of plaster, so that's white, like white white. Like you just got to figure out your
That'd be
different
good for the
blocks.
Tiki's teeth. Yeah, so far he's just looking like a jack-o'-lantern. I've never been good at art, so I'm doing my best here.
Yeah, I tried to make this dragon out here. He has not turned out that hot, but I mean, it is what it is. I still put forth the effort. My table looks better than my dragon.
Yeah, the table looks nice.
Okay, I do have a chisel. I was like, man, I better have a chisel.
So do you
I'm
break all your crops and just let the farmland chill for a while? Will the fertility come back up?
Yeah. So you want to try and do like the. You ever heard of like crop rotation?
Yeah.
So you'll have like three little fields or whatever essentially, and you'll plant in one field, then you'll plant in another field, and you'll just plant in a big circle, because it gives your soil time to replenish. And then there's things like compost you can add to your soil, from what I understand.
Yeah, I've been trying. Well, you gave me that high fertility, and I'm still trying to get enough compost to make all of it into terra preta.
Do you get a lot of grain?
I did the dough thing, and I just filled up like 4 barrels with broth.
Okay.
I might do it again.
Oh yeah, for sure. Otherwise, go out and kill a bunch of bullshit animals, like where you won't eat them, and then just let the meat
Oh,
rot.
the bush meat boys.
Chiseling during a storm is just as hard as smithing.
I'm also gonna see if I get enough people to make a tiki and then make the tower. I'm gonna see if he'll copy it and put it in spawn somewhere.
He does get kind of geeked over chiseling stuff. My cousin made a couple of pedestals out front there, and the only reason there's two of them is because he copied it and then laid it back down. So that way he could take the design, but he also gave us a copy of it. So I was like, dope. I'll take that. I'm not sure what he did with it overall, but he liked it. Man, chiseling right now is like a crime.
I'm not even trying. I'm just looking at my thing. It's not even possible.
It's
I'm
passable.
just gonna fuck my thing up if I try.
I imagine this was drunk carving goes like.
Yeah, I can't even tell which one I'm looking at.
Man, this storm is claiming all kinds of lives.
Yeah. I mean, I always find it funny how as soon as the storm hits, like half the players disconnect and the other half keeps
Yeah.
dying.
That is an accurate description. Now, you know what I should do is I should bring up some pictures of a tiki.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to. I'm like, this thing looks nothing like a tiki, bro. I need to fix it. uh,
Excuse me.
That's
need something yellow I can make. Bamboo, maybe? No, you can't. That isn't really yellow when you make it into a block.
Yellow block, huh? Well,
I could
I
make
think you
copper, I
can
guess.
plaster be made out of different colors.
Um, wait, you can't even do copper because it's an ingot.
you can
Son
turn
of
it
a
into a
bitch.
block, but it's very expensive.
Hmm.
But if you want something really good yellow, then you would have to go with electrum or gold, but that's very expensive.
Sand might work. Let me try sand. Sand
Yeah,
works. Sand.
like something like maybe sandstone sand or claystone sand maybe. But sandstone is probably better.
Yeah, that doesn't look yellow enough. Yeah, you're right. Let's see here. It's like barely any more yellow. The gravel will probably be better. Let's see. What's the gravel look like? Come here, gravel. I have one piece of gravel near my base. Come here. Yeah. just like the wood. Fuck.
I think I'm fucking up, so we're gonna start over.
All right, Purple Heart Tree, your day has come. I need you. I wish I would have quarried a piece of that halite when I was over there. I'm way too far now.
Yeah, I do got some halite that my cousin quarried for me, so that's nice. I feel bad that his dad's being such a dick. So I don't even eat with my family. My dad lives up the hill from me, but you know what? I do not eat with them. Fuck that. Love my dad to death, but I can't be. Nope.
Blood's thicker than blood, brother.
Well, my cousin, that's my cousin, so they're all blood.
Gotcha. Ooh, this shit looks cool.
Damn it, that's
Usually I
getting
wouldn't
broke.
cut this tree down, but I know I have another one, so. Did I get a seed from it? No, I did not. It's might have to do plaster for the teeth.
Birch is pretty white.
I don't even I can't remember the last time I saw a birch tree.
Oh, I have some in my yard. That's why I just, whenever you see it like out in your front yard just growing, you just feel like it's common, and everybody's got it. Fucking A. I gotta go make a new chisel. We're making a steel one. We're gonna chisel everything. want to find something I got black dye. What I would like to do is figure out how I can convert that black dye into something black, like a block, so I could use it for chiseling. I just don't know what all you can dye that's a block. Black clay brick. Now that may not be a bad idea. How do you make that? So how do you make it? What? Oh, here we go. No, that's not it. How do you make a black clay brick? That's stupid.
I think you need like mortar or something.
Well, the black clay brick itself is like it would just be made as like a red brick or something like that. But I would assume that you fire it in the kiln a specific way to get it black. Because the beehive kiln allows you to change the color of blocks.
How do you bake lime in the quick lime? How do you do that?
You just throw lime in a campfire and you bake it with a little bit of charcoal.
Okay.
You'd have to look at the temperature to find out what you got to bake it with, but
If you do that though, you should use some tricks to make it a lot cheaper and quicker, or else you're gonna end up using tons of coal for it.
I only need one piece.
Alright, then that shouldn't be a worry.
Just to make the teeth of this damn tiki.
No.
Quantum, you don't know how to do black bricks, do you?
Uh, I remember reading about it. Give me a sec.
Oh, where?
Here. Ah, yes, I remember. Depending on which of the doors from the beehive kiln you have open, it changes the color.
Can I start with red?
Which exact color you get? So you want to have the black ones?
I would like black because it would make a really good
You
chisel
get,
block.
yes, so you get black bricks by using blue clay bricks with
Shit.
2 hatches open.
So I gotta find blue clay? That's not easy. Red
I
clay
have
is
some marked on
super
my map.
abundant. Is it near
But
me?
it's hell no. It's far from me.
I mean, I've ran across blue clay, but I've
It,
never paid attention enough to like mark it because it's like, I find red
yeah.
clay. I don't need blue. I don't care what color things are. Until now.
Well, now you do.
Why is this just not cooling down all the way? This is crazy. I've let it sit in there until it's done bubbling. Give it to me cooled. You just a pain in my ass today. 389 degrees. There's no way. Just gonna be patient. Let it sit in the water. Okay. Now it's not hot. Frustrating. Oh, that's right. It doesn't break the chisel. It
Claystone,
just
you
stops you
saying?
from
Oh,
using
any
it.
sand.
Talking about me? I just wish you could use dye, like you could just paint things. Like you don't have to get a whole block to fucking chisel it in there. Like you let me make dye, why can't I just
Yeah,
paint it?
that would be nice. Some things on the server are so broken. You know how long a charcoal pit usually takes?
Not like inherently, I suppose.
Well, according to the wiki,
I think mine
it
said
should
14
take
hours.
18. Yeah, according to the wiki, it should take 18 game hours. According to the um, where is it? Does it say it in the handbook?
No, I don't think it tells you how long it'll take. I could
You
be
will
wrong.
be rewarded with charcoal in less than an in-game day. It just says less than an in-game day. I have been standing next to this charcoal pit for 2 in-game days now, and it said something like negative 20 hours. I logged out, logged back in, and now it says plus 17 hours. Like, it went from 20 hours to 17 hours within 2 in-game days. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. You've already seen that I've gone through all weird, all kinds of shit. We looked up time frames for shit and it still wasn't even accurate. Shit dropped like months late. Them Elicorns? Yeah, I don't trust anything anymore because it's nothing seems to be accurate. You could look up information till you're blue in the face and then you wind up just being detrimental to your psyche because it shit's not right still. I don't want it to work. I feel like this tiki's probably gonna be my finest carving. Till I realized that there might be an issue. No. Oh,
Damn.
hello.
Hi.
What the hell happened to you?
I'm watching a video from Invincible, and one of the characters, the Rex, at some point he fucking self-destructs himself.
I feel like that
It's
could be a
fucking
problem.
intense scene.
Damn this lantern.
It's daytime? No, it's nighttime. Sadness. You got a bucket?
A bucket? No, they're downstairs next to the distiller.
I see. Oh, oh.
You leave it alone. I know you're looking at it. It's only
Aqua Vitae.
yeah, you gotta drink it. That's the way you heal yourself.
You drink it and you heal?
Yeah, yeah,
Doubt.
yeah. I told Quantum I was gonna try and trick you. I was gonna get you in the heat of battle and be like, you gotta drink it to heal, so that way you drunk right before you die.
I need fertile dirt.
There's a bunch of fertile dirt. Trying to tell me my dirt's
Not on
infertile?
my hand. Yes.
Why, Otta? Them's fighting words. Oh man, this steel chisel is gonna last like a forever. We'll be doing so much carving with this. Right now I'm concentrating on this tiki head. I think it's gonna turn out to be pretty good, to be honest with you. Excuse me again. For I am just a burping fool, apparently.
Sir burps a lot.
Yeah.
Stop fucking making a mess of my fucking lawn, you stupid water. Oh, fuck you. Cut that shit out. There we go. As I'm slowly starving. I require sustenance. Should make it.
I'm making a tiki head.
Ah.
It's just a snack.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Jesus. I don't know where the other block ends. Can I just bust it? Oh, that's where it ends. Okay.
Oh. I don't have any of the water things over here.
suppose making the entire tiki head out of wood is kind of more traditional than adding like rock to it.
Oh, you can do whatever you
Eh,
want.
I was just thinking that to myself because we were you're talking about how your tiki torch is made out of like wood basically, and I was thinking to myself, I was like, well, wait, doesn't that make it traditional?
Most of it's wood. I've used plaster for its teeth, and
Ah,
sand and gravel for other colors.
well, that goes there. That goes there, I think. That does go there, I do believe. Yes. So I need another right there, maybe? And another right here? Oh, but then the other one has to go there. I don't want that. Oops. Oh no. That's annoying. Better fucking rain. Good. I'll be fucking pissed.
what's your problem?
I'm doing garden work right now.
They say gardening's supposed to be therapeutic. You sound more like you're gonna kill your garden.
I almost did, which was why I said I'd be pissed if...
That's dangerous.
Don't worry, I won't commit homicide over yet. I got 8 of these peanuts stupidly fertilized because I tossed some bone meal and saltpeter on their plots. So they'll probably grow fast enough for us to give some to, Jenna. It's my dumbass fucking planting them all.
Shit
I
happens.
swear I had more. It's whatever. Why is there water here? No. Why? No. I should not be drowning in a single block of water that is floating in the air. I don't even know how that would be possible, but I'm supremely disappointed.
Yeah. What the hell? This is actually not half bad looking, but I'm gonna try and make it look nicer. Let's see what other blocks I
All I'm
got.
gonna say is don't fall into the waterfalls. They're very bad for your long-term health.
Yeah, I know somebody who died from one, but I was like, I don't know why you died from it. All you gotta do is get out of it. And then I showed him that you can get out. You apparently don't know how to swim either, but it's okay, sir. It's okay that you don't know how to swim.
Swim? You can swim?
What? You didn't know that you can swim? I
What
think
button
you're
do you
being
press to swim?
Space button.
That doesn't work.
You're
Where's
trolling, right?
where
You're
where
trolling.
is the thing that you died in? I'll show you right now. Where is it?
I
Where's the
didn't
one
die
that
in
you?
it. I got stuck in it.
Oh well, yeah. You just get out of it. What are you talking about?
I
Like
had
the
to dig
waterfall?
my way out.
Talking about the waterfall, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
in the waterfall block. I walked right out of it. What's your deal?
Underneath, dumbass.
So you want me to dig down to prove it more?
No, fuck you. Get away from my garden. You blasphemer. Criminal.
Blasphemer!
You dare defile my garden by digging underneath of it? How dare you?
I didn't dig your
This is
garden.
terrible, terrible offenses.
Didn't you say you dug your garden?
My garden is very, very dug. But only by me. Only I am allowed to dig my
How do
garden.
you make plaster?
Sand and quick
Yes,
lime.
how do you make plaster?
Mm.
One piece of sand, one piece of quick lime.
His face is coming along, yes?
It is a
I feel
face.
like mine looks more like a clown than a tiki. Here, I'll give
Is
you.
it a handsome face?
No.
It's
You leave
Terrifying.
my
it's a
tiki
horrifying
face
face.
alone.
But that's perfectly acceptable, because it is tiki, and tiki is supposed to be scary. Yes?
Yeah. Oh god.
Is that scary?
Is it that scary? Is that what you said?
You said, oh god.
Oh, it's because I fucking put down a log on the ground and I was annoyed that I did it. So this is debarked ebony. Where's the... Oh, I don't know if we've got any debarked. Okay. Let's see
I'm
what that
trying to
looks
make
like.
it look more round right now.
Debark? You just take a hammer and an axe and you put them in the same recipe table.
I understand, Daniel-san.
I still find it funny that someone was like, ah, yeah, this noob's annoying me. And led him to his wolf pen and then let the wolves eat him.
Wasn't that
It's
Smalls?
fucked up.
I thought it was
I
funny.
think so. I don't remember. It
And
was
then...
hilarious.
But then it was funny because then the person like rage quit and they didn't come back. That's kind of what capped it off for me. I was like, dang, person can't take a joke. He was like, "Fuck this server," and then like left. Not that he actually said that, but I like to think that he was upset.
I wonder how long it took him to travel to smallest place. Cause isn't smallest place supposed to be somewhere in like fucking the middle of nowhere?
I'm not certain, to be honest with you. I'm gonna go downstairs and see something here.
Alright, I think that's as good as it gets. It's a fucking clown face. That's my first ever carving, so I mean, I hope it looks okay. Check it out, Meliodas. I got my stream up. What do you think?
Give me a second here. He does look like a clown. Not that it's bad, but you were spot on when you're like, "It looks like a clown."
Yeah, bro. I was trying to make it look like a tiki. It looks like a clown. Whatever.
Shit happens.
Oh,
Can I
your
put
elk
this in
has
here?
no horns again.
You must not have heard me when I said that downstairs is his new
Oh no, I saw
horns.
them. I'm just watching your elk.
It is gonna be the bottom of the tiki pole,
Did any of
so
the fruit trees fail?
it doesn't matter that much.
I've been kind of the pears. We have no pears.
Hey, motherfucker. Where's my fucking
Bread, one
thumbs
of the
at?
breadfruits.
But I got other
Can anyone
breadfruits.
join?
Two of the breadfruits.
Squid, can anyone join the tiki making, or have you asked like
Yeah, I want
specific?
the whole server to participate in it, to be honest. I'm trying to
Right.
get the whole
Oh, and
server
you
to
left a hole in the
participate in
floor.
it, and then I'm gonna collect everyone's tiki head, make a tower, and then I'm gonna ask Weeder to copy it and put it at spawn.
Alright,
Huh.
You know what?
that's a
Let me
cool
see what
idea.
the debark
I'm
looks
going to
like.
relog so all these damn drifters go away. Yeah, I was
I don't know
like,
what that is.
every night I've gone to sleep, I can't stop thinking about this fucking game. I was like, what can I do that's really cool? And I was like, oh, I can get people to make tikis. That'd be sick. And
That is really cool.
I think the game just crashed. Oh, no, it just froze for a second. Boom. There's the first one.
Oh, that is haunting. At least it's smiling.
You know, I think I'm gonna put it like in the center, like a tiki pole would be. Ah, I gotta get. I didn't need to make a wrench though. Never made a wrench. Let's do this.
Oh.
Do you just need one bar for a wrench?
I
I
think
think so.
so.
Oh, and if you look at my stream, Meliodas, 13 put away for you. In the box.
Appreciate it. Thank you. I might have to make some. I think we got some lime, and I think we got some gravel. Is it? No, sand. It's sand. I'm gonna have to make some plaster
Yeah,
real
sand.
quick. I need a white
We got
block.
plenty of sand.
Yeah, I know. I just need a much whiter block. This birch wood and the halite just ain't cutting it.
Well, this tool rack's getting too big. I'm starting to lose
We
shit.
have 332 sand in storage of claystone.
There's a bunch of claystone, yeah, sand in
I'm
here
lagging like
too.
hell because I came up.
I'm only gonna take these 3 pieces. Now I gotta find the quick
Oh,
line.
check this out. I found a brown ornate gold shield.
Oh yeah, I think we get a
Yeah.
bronze one. We don't have gold. That's pretty dope.
And I found this too. Blackguard Curris broken, which I'm pretty sure you can repair
Oh
these and they become
yeah,
crazy good.
that's a class armor, isn't it?
Yeah, you gotta get a. I think a sewing kit is all you really need to repair that. Which means you just need
So
to find someone who's a tailor.
you need chains and then plates to repair the game. So you get
Can you
Chains
scroll
you
down a
can't
tiny
chains
bit?
and then plates,
smith.
Oh.
or
Chain.
chain mail chains.
Oh, interesting.
And then and then after that you use iron plates, and it makes the Blackguard Curse that has 1800 durability, flat damage negation of 1.7, 96% protection. It's pretty fucking good when it's fully repaired.
I'm pretty sure the blackguards are supposed to just get that on default. I might be wrong though.
I think they only get to make the sword, right? That's what I thought it was. I don't know. I don't like the extra food rate thing. That like kills it for me.
Yeah, I was thinking about becoming a blackguard because the hunter is okay, but I feel like I could do more. I also the way my fighting style just isn't complemented.
Yeah, I'm
Range.
thinking of swapping to tanker, or I might actually take what he's doing and take over as a hunter. So I'm not really good at melee combat. So ranged combat is probably better for me. Anyways. Well, I got this done. I don't got enough of these for much more, but
I want to go get one of those. I need to make some glue so I can go grab one of those metal barrels. I want to fill it with water. Let's see. I also found some of those large books that you have. One of the others.
Yeah, it's kind of nice
Some
finding
more stuff.
things when you're out and about.
There we go. It's rotated the right way now.
Oh, you know what? I need to go to the ram farm. I'm over here screwing around with this tiki. I need to go pick up the
Takey,
last baby.
takey.
That's pretty much almost done now. I'm just kind of just doing some finishing touches to it to make it look a little bit better. It looks more like a robot. I don't know.
Fine. We need variety, so it works. A clown and a robot. I mean, hey, if that doesn't get your attention, then nothing will.
I cut the pie and then don't eat it. Typical fashion. I don't need some of this stuff in my pockets if I'm going to the ram farm. Gotta go pick up the final babies. Damn. He's sick.
So why'd you bring back the wet, dirty gravel and the...
Because I thought you'd like it.
What would I do with it?
Be wet and dirty on top of gravel. I wasn't sure. You said you needed gravel,
Lame.
so I was like, well, maybe it can actually be used as gravel.
Nah, that stuff is unfortunately useless. Strangely useless, I should clarify. Why? I don't know. Only that it is.
I gotta finish sifting this bony soil, but jeez, is that boring.
Yeah, Austin likes sifting bony soil.
Bony soil is nice for sifting. It gives some good shit.
I need to make a
It gives good shit.
and find a bunch of alum so I can actually make my black dye.
You don't need alum for
I
that.
can make the dye.
Put some
I
shitty
need- you
metal parts in a barrel.
Well, yeah, you can make it, but you can't apply it to regular cloth. You have to make a certain kind of cloth with alum.
Ah,
Yep.
Yeah, you have to make, what is it called? I don't remember the name for it.
Smelly doo-doo water cloth.
but now that you've got me more wax, I can keep making sturdy wood, sturdy leather again. I paid my debt, which was surprisingly cheap, but I'm not gonna complain that he didn't charge me a lot. So I geared up the windmill one, so the fucking Hellhammer goes extra fast. It's fun. Alright, we got food.
I
Let me
see.
put my chisel away. There's no spot over here for the chisel. Got that here. Oh yeah. Damn you. Austin's got all these shelves filled up with broken tools.
Well, you used all the clay. I blame you.
What do you mean?
You used all the clay.
The red clay? No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Where the red clay did.
It's
You took off
inside.
all of it. I'm definitely not finding it. I
Mm,
definitely didn't find it.
yep, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you didn't.
Indeed.
Oh, I gotta turn that hotkey off. I gotta fix my claim. I gotta make it extend a little bit. Did you see all the work that Gina did in our basement? 'Cause she's cool like that, and she was scolding you the whole time. I don't know if she was scolding you. I just added
Wait.
that. She did a lot of stuff in that other room. I like it. She did a good job.
Oh, wait.
Austin's like having a shit for it. He's like, this is not what my basement was meant to look like.
Ah, she trimmed everything.
She made everything look nice.
Oh.
Although the dragon head is awfully close to, I think, one of the pens. I forgot. Oh yeah, where I got those funnels, those, not funnels, but the hoppers. I got a bunch of hoppers in the ground. That's my horn catching device.
Yeah. Also see we have another cow skull on the wall of skulls.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep adding cow skulls. More Freds, more cow skulls. We're just gonna have like a little family of bones. I was super sad that you couldn't put Fred in a casket.
Sad.
The casket just acts as a kiln in progress. So even if you made one just for decoration, you just have a kiln in progress in the middle of your fucking yard then. And then I made Fred a bed, and he didn't want to lay in the bed neither. He's a stubborn fucker.
I see.
Well, let me rephrase that. I put him in a straw bed. I found him in like a nicer bed, so maybe that's why he doesn't fit in the straw bed. But I also didn't want to go make
Because
a
you were
nicer
being
bed.
lazy.
Well, we had straw beds already made, so I was like, oh, let's just try it.
No, they won't fit inside a block. So you have to
Poor
like have
Fred.
something that bumps up against his frame, I guess, without being a block.
And I don't know what to do about that, good sir. Do you see my dilemma?
No, I see my dilemma.
What's your dilemma?
I'm wondering if bees will harvest, like, consider flowers inside flower pots as flowers.
I don't know.
I should go. Oh, that's
Excuse me. I should just stop drinking carbonated soda. I probably wouldn't have to burp. What do you think you're doing up here, Mr. Piggy? You think I'm gonna let you in here and mate with my other pig over here? You guys are hostile when you're low levels. I'm not fucking with that. Killed me 3 times when I was down here last time trying to get bibis.
Oh. Oh, my fucking cap.
Parkour pit from earlier still isn't done.
Maybe it's because you made it so big. Like, didn't you say you were just
No,
filling a cave?
yeah, but it shouldn't make a difference for the time, I thought.
Well, we also found out that this. Well, I suppose you're well overdue. But we found out that the game itself, since they didn't do the stuff, changes the time frames on things. So maybe that makes a difference.
Raphael seed flowers are not recognized by
You
bees.
mean the season? Not the season, the days per month stuff.
Yeah. So like like the pregnancies are longer and everything else. So maybe
Yeah,
the
but that
killing's
would
longer.
be like a third longer. That would
Yeah.
make
That sounds like it doesn't make
maybe
any
like
sense for you.
6 in-game hours difference and not 2 days.
I wonder if it's because you're not standing. Like, are you keeping it loaded as a block?
I was standing next to it the entire first day,
Damn.
and then I was close to it until it was at -20. Then when I relogged, it said suddenly 17 again, so I was like, okay, fine, I'll just go away and do something else. Now I'm coming back and it was at 35 seconds, and now it's at -2 hours again.
Is the ground still
So
smoking?
yeah, it's still
Oh,
smoking.
that's wild.
It's still going. There's already grass on it. It's been here so long that the dirt I used to cover it has already like tall grass growing on it.
I've been here so long, the grass is growing.
I guess I'm just gonna go back and come again in a couple more days.
Come on, bud, get caught in the trap so I can go home and hope that one of you at least grow up into a boy. I'm hoping tier 3 does. That would be really nice.
I learned that only certain crops are considered as flowers by bees, and they're only considered flowers at certain growth stages.
Well, that's great.
So
So
those
you've been out here
pedestals I make for bee huts,
single-handedly like killing our bees? Is that what you're telling me?
entirely pointless.
Which ones?
The ones I told you to put the empty skeps on.
What did you need the... Wait, I'm confused what they were supposed to do.
Empty skeps are supposed to get filled by the non-empty ones.
Yeah.
This time I'm gonna remember to put all the seeds in the seed chest.
Are you getting ready to get off?
Yeah, I am gonna plant a bunch of sunflower and whatever else. Planted a bunch of flax. I did plop some flowers randomly inside the fields. mostly so the bees would have something.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, motherfucker. Stupid mechanics with the frickin' staircases.
Would you hurry up and get caught in the trap? You sure are taking your fucking time.
No, it's raining. It's probably scary. Thunder and all the scary, nasty stuff that makes scary, nasty, scary, nasty.
gonna make it home with this new baby Lambie, yeah. Huh. There. Now I can use the bathroom real quick. Yeah.
Alright. I ended up opening up my charcoal pit now, and something didn't work.
Why? What
Half
happened?
of the wood is just missing.
Oh, fuck.
For some reason, I guess it just didn't count as a charcoal pit, and if for some, I don't know if it was a bug or if I missed a spot or whatever, but I looked up online and people said that if for whatever reason some spot is missing or like one piece of firewood isn't fully filled up, then the wood will start burning instead of turning into coal.
Interesting. So even though your
And
little thing probably
I,
told you that you had to close it within the 30 minutes or
yeah,
whatever, it still didn't. Oh, the
no,
game.
it still didn't do anything.
So when you light it, normally it'll tell you you get like 30 minutes in game time to close it up. It didn't tell
Yeah,
you that?
exactly.
Or it did tell you
Yeah,
that?
it did. It's
Okay, see, that's
exactly
why
what
I
it
think it's
did.
crazy. So I feel for you on that because that's not cool at all. I got something similar to that happened to me. I lit a fire pit, went back to it though, after it should have been done, was excited that I didn't see smoke, busted it open, and it was never even lit.
Ah, great.
And I was like, I know that it was lit because the ground was smoking. Like, don't be playing with me that much. Like, that's an utter, complete joke to tell me I didn't light it.
Yeah.
The carving system is and crafting are what really keep me hooked on this game. My guy looks surprised as hell. My tiki guy just looks like he's shocked. Like, what is going on? I don't know, bro. I didn't finish him either. I gotta still case the sides or whatever. But I got my last baby here. So now they just gotta grow up, so hope to find out what they are. I'm proud that I got a Gen 3 here, but it would be nice if it came out to be a female, I think. I'm still not certain how I got the Gen 3, because I went back to the other house. I've got Gen 1 and Gen 2 animals. Don't you have to have two Gen 2 animals to make...
No, only the female gen is what matters. The
Oh,
male gen doesn't matter at all.
I was on... Okay, so now you see why I was confused. I was like, fuck, man, there's no way. Because my bighorn ewe down there was only Generation 1. I was like, how the hell? I was like, is this addition here? 1 plus 2 equals 3?
That would be nice.
How are these guys doing? Let's go in here and check them out. I haven't been here since I had to bail them out of the pit. Oh, yeah, they need more food. Oh, wait, is this one? Oh, this one's pregnant. There's gonna be a big old flux of leather coming in that day. Thinking I want all the pigs pregnant at the same time. So I don't have to go in there multiple days. Just go in there for like an hour, clean everything out. Oh, do you get some grain to feed these piggies, man? Give me that. Puppy Beast is the only one with a good connection. That's so funny.
I wonder why.
I
Maybe
don't
they
know,
live
I'm
super close
jealous.
to where the server is hosted.
Finding out that there's a recipe for fire clay in 1 1/4. Thank you for adding. This person didn't. What are you talking about, bro? That was already. Before you updated your stuff, you could do that. That guy is not within touch of reality. Unless I misunderstood what he said, but from what I understand, he's talking about that the new version gave him the ability to finally, fucking craft fire clay. And I'm like, That is a very incorrect statement. You could always craft it.
I think he messed up the version numbers, because in 1.20 is when Fireclay was added with the recipe. And I think what they might be thinking now is the way to craft flint in the bloomery. Maybe they didn't know how to make flint, not flint, like calcine flint. Maybe they didn't know how to make it beforehand. Ah, come on. This is... Okay. I swear to God, if this is the reason why this thing was broken, and I'm so pissed. I'm stacking these firewood pieces, and for whatever reason, every now and then, randomly, when I stack them, the stack is just invisible, and I have to log out and log back in again for it to appear. I hope that that didn't, like, actually mess with it somehow, that it wasn't there even though it showed me it was there or something like that.
Well, there are 30 people on the server at the moment, and we know that the more people there are, the more shitty the game runs. So I'm going to attribute that that's what the problem is. I can't get past these pigs. They're blocking the door, those fat asses. Now watch, I'm going to walk out here and kick one out the door on accident. Get back in the gate. Y'all in here eating the food? Will you eat this stuff? Yes, you will. You little lammy. You're my Jenny 3 lammy. You're so special to me. Come here, little guy. Hey. So he's telling me that you can only use certain flowers for these. Oh, I bet you that's like the
For the
cow
bees?
parsley and whatnot. Well, I guess he was talking about how they only count during, like, if they're flowering, right? Like some of the stuff I think when you first plant it doesn't have, like, quote-unquote flowers. Like the cow parsley,
Are you talking
right?
about crops?
No, my cousin said that the flowers, only some of the flowers actually count for bees, I guess.
I thought he was talking about certain crops, not certain flowers.
I think he was talking, well, maybe he was talking about certain crops. Because
Because
that makes
flowers
sense,
don't go
though.
through any stages.
Well, I know, so I'll have to figure out what he was actually talking about. But he's just got cow parsley all over the place. I don't know why. It's a flower, too. Is he just
Yeah.
planning on filling this entire farm up with flowers and this is the bee farm? He's got crops. I'm very confused. I'm just gonna walk away.
Just walk away.
Well, like I said, that's kind of like his deal. He does the farming. So, like, when I find out that like, there's, like, no crops planted, I'm like, ah, shit. Because then I gotta go figure it all out, and I haven't had much time to mess with it. Like, I know crop rotation goes, but then if I come up to a bare farm, I don't know where the fuck he left off. So then I gotta figure that out.
Yeah.
So I prefer just one person farming because it just makes my life easier. I don't even know why I put another reed chest down here. The only reason I have all these is because I was catching them with babies, and now he's been putting them down as actual baskets. This is current wine. Oh, I could distill all this wine. Good. Free up some barrels. Excuse me again.
Yeah.
Give me this liter of aqua vitae. We got almost 3 liters of aqua. I want to make a whole barrel just to be like, I have a barrel of aqua vitae. That's the only reason why I want it. Just so I could say I have it. I should pick up all these clay bricks because they're driving me insane. They're nice to know that they're sitting here for when I want to make more bricks, but they're also not mine entirely. But there's so many of them. They gotta go in a box. I can't have them sitting out here. They're blocking my territories. There's just multiple stacks of 64, so they need to go in a box. We got an empty box? I'm sure we do. That one right there. 331 clay fire bricks. Jesus. I feel bad for Coda. She's pretty just fucking out there teleporting everybody, not even getting a chance to fucking play the game.
Oh, Coda?
Yeah, because I think they're an admin, aren't they? I think they're just stuck teleporting players around the game right now because of the glitchy teleporters.
That would suck.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't want to be. I mean, you know, this game's great, and you like in theory, you'd be like, yeah, I'd want to be an admin for this. Then you realize you'd fucking like if you were a good admin, you'd do nothing but like teleport and move people around. It would be horrible.
Yeah.
Like thinking you're gonna go online to make your castle. Like today's the day. We're gonna finish Mount whatever. You get on, 35 people need to be teleported. That's an exaggeration, obviously.
Yeah, that's I think gets quite across.
7 point. Damn, that's a lot of cranberry wine. We got all kinds of wine. And we're gonna distill it all into aqua vitae. Because it's fun. I like distilling. And it was kind of funny to see my cousin get all like, "Oh my God, here's aqua vitae," and then tell me you can't have it. It's not yours. Fingies off. I'll let him take it. I just like to mess with him.
Did you
I don't
let him
know
already or not yet?
what's that.
If you already let him take it or not yet?
No, not yet. It's in my barrel.
Okay.
We're distilling. We're gonna make some brandy. It's kind of crazy that the wine doesn't stay super fresh, but once you make it into brandy, that shit's good for like ever.
That reminds me, I looked up the brewing stuff earlier and there's actually some really cool things that you can brew that even have special names. Like, you know how depending on what you use, it's called a bit differently. Like,
Like
for
mead and
example,
ale.
there's wine, there's ale,
Okay.
yeah. There's also sake if you actually make rice and distill it.
I have rice.
Yeah, you can if you make if I think you have to turn
Is it
it
stock?
into flour, but I'm not sure about that.
That makes sense, mostly because that's what it says is you're supposed to have a quern to make everything into flour. But what was it called?
Yeah, sake. You know, sake is like the Japanese
Oh, a sock.
alcohol.
Okay, I thought you said stock. Saki.
Oh no
Why
no
doesn't
no,
it come up?
sake. Sake. I don't
Is it
think
because I
you
can't
you
pronounce it?
find it like that. Um,
Well, fuck it. I'm gonna give it a
yeah,
shot.
it's called. Ah, no, okay, never mind. It's called rice. Really, it's just called rice whiskey? Because in the wiki it says sake.
Hold on. I'm gonna go to the wiki because I'm gonna see if I can't discover a secret recipe right now.
I mean, it's in the game, but it's just called the rice whiskey here and rice ale. At least that's how the liquids are called.
I know where to get saguaro fruit, but I want to know if I can use the saguaro fruit to get seeds. You said you found sake in the with the wiki, right?
Yeah, it was on the alcohol brewing page.
Well, and that's where I'm at, and I'm looking for it. Is it not called sake
Um,
slash riced whiskey? Okay, so it's not
yeah,
okay. So that's lame. That why didn't I just call it sake? That's so much more fun. So it's rice flour and water.
yeah.
Okay, I can do that. And I got a lot of rice. I'm gonna make a big old batch. Yeah. I want a big old bottle of vitae, aqua vitae, just so I could be like, I could supply the whole village with moonshine. We're all getting drunk tonight. The funny thing is, I like to get drunk in games. I don't drink in real life, though.
I don't think at all either.
No, but I'm not like, obviously, like, you know me. Like, you don't know me like great, but you know that I smoke. So I can't, like, say that I'm like, you know, I have my vices.
Why is this? I'm I'm 100% clean. No alcohol, no smoking, no drugs, no anything.
Well, to be honest with you, congratulations for that, because that's kind of hard. I made the decision to smoke weed way young. It was dumb, but no, I'm here. I am where I am. I was like 10 years old.
And
Well, I
yeah,
mean, in a way, I'm kind of glad that I found it because then who knows what other things I might have done. Because alcoholism runs in my family. Like if I hadn't been able to smoke weed, there's a good chance I would probably become an alcoholic. So I'd much rather be someone who smokes weed than an alcoholic.
yeah. The best experience I always tell people about that I had with weed is back in school. One of my friends there had taken some weed during the like
Oh, I think I
kind
know
of
what you're
lunch
talking
break
about.
or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm not in the same class with him or anything, so I didn't get to experience him while he was in class and stuff. I just drove back home with him in the school bus. And I remember during that bus trip, he non-stop talked to me about how much he loves trees and how he thinks trees are so wonderful and he wants to give trees big hugs and all that kind of stuff. And on exactly that day, at the bus station where we had to leave, there was a tree being cut down, and he was like falling onto the floor, being like, "No, my friend."
Sometimes folks like to put on an act. So, in my experience, at least with cannabis, is you get different levels of people who have tolerances, just kind of like liquor. Like,
Mhm.
there's different forms of smoking. Like, obviously, I'm sure you're familiar with you can smoke it in a bowl, and you can smoke it in a joint,
Yeah.
and then I'm sure you're familiar you can smoke it in a bong. But then they got, like, what's called a dab, which I'm not sure if you're super familiar with that type of stuff, but it's a concentrated form of marijuana. And you
Hmm.
just you vaporize it at high temperatures, and I like dabs, but dabs are highly concentrated amounts of THC. There are people who, if they take a dab, can't drive. They're like, oh no, man, I'm just too high, I can't drive. And then there's some people who just have such a tolerance that there's not like a limit they could take.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not condoning people go out there and get high and drive. Just like I wouldn't condone like driving drunk.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't mind whatever stuff you take as long as you don't, as long as you aren't doing bad things to other people,
Facts.
then it's up to you.
Boop.
And being drunk and driving is doing something bad to other people, so that's a no.
Yeah, it's a fact. Excuse me. I don't know if they're gonna thaw in time. I might have to put them in the oven and just see if that works. They're already cooked. But I'm about to try and make that sake here. Actually, you know what? I think I got some rice flour. Let me go check this out.
How large did you say your pit, charcoal pit was? Like 5
I
by
do.
5 by 3?
Yep, 5 by 5 by 3.
Yeah, I took all the remaining wood I had out of the cave and dug a proper like cubish hole, and
Oh,
it's
were you trying
now
to do it a little? Okay, so I've never tried. I've always done perfect squares, right? Like so 5 by 5, except for like
yeah,
the thickness. So if you did you try doing like a different shape?
yeah, but I remember having done that in the past and it was
Okay.
fine. So I
Well, yeah,
assumed that, you know,
you're more knowledgeable than me about this game. I was
trying
just
to.
curious. I ask you
Because it even
questions.
says on the well, that was like interrogation. No, but I even checked online just to be safe, and at least on the wiki, it said that the way it works is that it will just look for any um, firewood stack that is up to 6 blocks away from the
Oh shit.
uh, initial fire that you lit up. And the shape does matter. You can even have the fire be on a lower point and basically have wood that's above it, as long as it's all in a sealed space.
Yeah, the wiki. I can't trust everything the wiki says because the wiki will tell you how to smelt titanium.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, if you go under titanium, it literally says, if you smelt this, it'll turn into a titanium ingot. I'm like, you're a fucking liar. Like, you can't use that as titanium, but you're telling me I can.
Titanium. If I go there, it says creation. Currently, titanium metal cannot be created.
Hold on, where did I find, let's see. Maybe it was ilmenite. Ilmenite.
Okay.
It still says that. So maybe I
Can you
was
send it to
incorrect.
me? I'm curious.
No, it doesn't. It does
Or
say
what?
that what you're saying. It says currently pure
Oh,
titanium metal cannot be created.
okay.
But I swear, when I first looked it up, it's not what I said. I was like, hey,
Maybe they fixed it in the meantime.
because I swear there's stuff on here that we can't do. Like, for example, the bell peppers. Like, you could look up bell peppers. Apparently, they're supposed to be working.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it actually says there on the wiki as well.
Oh, does
There's
it?
like a there's the data for the bell pepper, and it says like this is like where it grows and whatever. But then there's an like asterisk and the footnote where it's like currently not obtainable as of version whatever.
How do you even use compost? Do you just grab it and just start throwing it on the ground?
Yeah, you can just right click on the farmland and then it will add it. Compost is a uh, how's it called? Like a fertilizer that releases over time. So meaning it doesn't give an instant boost, but instead it just keeps giving more and more over
Well, that's
a
interesting.
larger time span.
So it says bell peppers not implemented as of 1.16.4. We just had an update today.
Yeah,
Do you think?
no.
Because it says on there that you can. It says the wild crops will grow and will drop seeds, but never any produce. I mean, to be honest with you, I'd like to still find the seeds just so that way when they do finally fix it, that I got them.
Oh yeah, I mean, if the seeds are possible to be found, then sure we can do that. But
Yeah, it
yeah,
just
there
says they
won't be
won't
any point
produce.
in planting them.
It just says it'll never produce. So you can find the seeds and whatnot. So I wouldn't even mind growing. Like if I
Yeah,
could only find one seed, I wouldn't mind growing them just to start getting a bunch of seeds together.
just farming seeds.
Hey,
So what are you planting? Seeds?
what are you farming over here? Nothing but seeds, man. I want to know what my cousin did with the fucking pumpkin, man. I wanted to see that grow so bad. I don't think he's
Oh
planted it.
yeah, he hasn't planted it.
No, it's driving me insane. Because he planted all
Ah,
the rest of the stuff, but
pumpkins are
just
really cool.
well,
I
that's.
I planted them in single player once, and
I think
or
he got
so
intimidated.
got
No, you're good.
got intimidated.
Yeah, because remember you were telling me. I think you said something about it like needs like an amount of space to grow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that intimidated him because his farmland is not set up for like something like that.
Oh. Yeah, the way that it works with pumpkins is instead of having like a big farmland, what you should ideally do is you have a single block of farmland with maybe a water source next to it so you don't have to water it, and then a like I don't know, maybe 11, no, 11 is maybe a bit like maybe 7 by 7 or 9 by 9 area of just dirt or grass. So the pumpkin has like 3 blocks in each direction. Yeah, that would be like
Oh,
7
it's
by
the
7.
pumpkin seed. I might be taking this job over. He's got a piece of
Yes.
terrapreta in here I could take too. Ooh, I might be doing this. He's
Yeah.
probably gonna be pissed. But I need to have. We need to have at least just like one spot for pumpkins. You know what I mean? I don't need a fucking
Hmm.
stack of terrapreta. Just that one. Just that one piece.
Yeah.
And in my
And
defense, I
then
found all the her high fertility. I feel like I could take a
yeah,
piece.
it's mine.
Well, I'm
I
not
found
like
it.
that,
I
but I
can
feel
decide
like
what
I
to
should.
do.
If I wanted to make some fine damn pumpkins, I should be able to get some pumpkins. Because he's got this
Yeah.
kind of gridded out with this water, and it doesn't look like it's gonna work with pumpkins. So I gotta figure out a different situation for the pumpkin. Where's my claim? Okay, it goes all the way over here. So I could technically build a little bit over this and add farmland, and he's gonna be like, "What are you doing?" And I'm be like, "This is the pumpkin patch. Shut up." But you only have to have that one piece of dirt tilled, right? You don't have to till all like 7 by 7.
Yeah, only that single one. And I'm
Okay.
looking up right now on the wiki, they're using a 9 by 9
Oh,
because apparently it can grow up to 4 blocks in each direction. Here, I can send you the picture that they're using.
please and thank you. 9 by 9, huh? I'd like to see how they place the water source. So I'm intrigued. Because I'm going to
They
copy
have
their
it
design.
diagonally next to it. So I guess so the pumpkin can just freely grow in any direction. But yeah, the way it grows is really cool. You end up having these vines that go everywhere, and then tiny pumpkins start out first and get larger and larger
Oh,
as it grows.
my cousin actually sent the little thing that he found about bees. He goes, in the game Vintage
Oh,
Story, bees do recognize certain crops as flowers, allowing them to be used as food sources and for
so it
beekeeping
was crops.
purposes. Yeah, but not all crops are treated the same. Here's a more detailed breakdown. Crops as
Yeah.
food sources. Some crops like flax, certain growth stages are recognized as flowers. So flax apparently in certain
Alright,
growth stages are flowers.
alright. That's fair. Interesting.
Oh, he's got a weird... Okay, so he's got his own little thing. I'm assuming you sent it in the general chat on here?
Yeah.
I see that. Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, can I not count? Is that 6 by 9?
It should be 4.
1, 2, 3, or 7 by 9? 4, 5, 6,
It
7.
should be 9 by 9. I mean, the green patch should be 9 by 9, I think.
Well, I'm trying to
Because
count
if you look at the right side, then you see there's the water block, then there's 2 pumpkins, and then there's another empty row. So it's 4 blocks.
Yeah, okay. I just had to click on it and zoom it in. I just 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
So it is a yeah. Okay, so he's probably gonna come and get online tomorrow and be like, "What the fuck is this?" I'm like, "That's the pumpkin patch, bitch." I wouldn't have had to make it if you made it.
I mean, hey, you two are playing together. I
Yeah.
don't think it's a problem if you do some of the things.
No. He stole my house. Did I ever tell you that?
Wait, what?
Yeah. So where we're at right now, this was originally my place. He lived next door.
Oh,
Then he abandoned his entire building halfway through, and then just like moved in.
good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad about it. You know, it's my cousin, but it's just comic. It's comedial to me. I find it funny.
Yeah, it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn. Fucking pumpkins take up so much space. Right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
I mean, you
4,
can
5,
give
6,
them less
7,
space, but then
8.
there's a chance that, you know, a place where they would have been able to grow, they won't grow, and then you'll get less pumpkins out of it.
My cousin's gonna see this and lose his
So,
shit. But we found out that plants don't need sunlight to grow, so these fucking water plants are gonna be an issue. Oh man. Damn it. I'm gonna have to just adjust my claim because I just don't have enough room over here. Because if I don't do this right, let's see. Let's see what this looks like. I guess I don't mind if it touches the house. I just fell. That's what happens when you let go of shift on the edge.
oh yeah, that's annoying. I think I had 2 or 3 times already where I fell down a cave like that and had like a sliver of HP left.
He's gonna be like, I'm gonna have to put up like a fence and a sign and tell him like, don't fucking plant in this area.
The pumpkin zone.
Yeah, pumpkin zony. You can only plant pumpkins in this area. Anything else is gonna get evicted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means I could get rid of this whole row. Do I have a shovel? I do. Punching dirt just takes so long. I gotta go down here and get my one piece of high fertility. I heard someone speaking.
Are you Canadian?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Do you live in the U.S.?
Yeah,
Do you live in the northern U.S.?
I do. I spent a lot of time in Texas,
Got it.
though.
Hex ass.
Texas, Arcana, not Arcana, but I lived in Killeen.
Gotcha. I was just wondering because I heard you say something last night, and I was like, this boy's got a northern accent a little bit.
I change my voice too, depending on what I'm talking about. I have a tendency to put an accent on for whatever reason.
It be happening. But yeah, I did notice that last night. I was like, I wonder if he lives in northern states or Canada.
Yes, sir. I live up north.
Yeah. Alright, Purple Heart. You're getting turned into firewood because I need it. Just look at it.
I'm excited to plant this pumpkin and have my cousin be like, "What is going on?" And I'm gonna be like, "Farming."
Yeah, dude. So what is an ewe? Is that like a goat that just gave birth or something?
An ewe is a
Uh,
female
Lactating can be
bighorn.
milked. Oh yeah. I can milk this goat. I can try.
yeah, you can try.
We had a discussion about how shitty it is when they're level 1.
Yeah.
Level 1, you have a 95% fail rate, just so you're aware. So you're not doing anything wrong. You're just not getting it. We also had a discussion about how I apparently have been cheating the system, and I wasn't aware of this. I just thought it was glitching, and I would log and come back, and it would work. So apparently, if you
I'm just
if you
clicking
piss off
on
your
it like
goat
crazy.
enough, she'll not want to give you milk. But if you log off and log back in, she'll be like, "All right, you can have my milk."
Apparently too stressed to be milkable. Okay.
Yep. So just wait a few seconds, and that'll change.
He just left
Oh, did he?
Logging.
and looked off.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try what you
Oh,
just said.
oh no. So what it'll say is when she's stressed out, you just wait around, and she'll become unstressed. What'll happen is it'll literally tell you she's not milkable, like it's not a command no more. That's when you'll log. Otherwise, if it just says she's stressed, you just wait a few seconds. She'll become unstressed, and you can milk her again, or try to milk her again.
Yep.
Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. I'm just gonna have to wait a couple generations. She's just running around.
Actually, the very next
Yeah.
generation, you get a very good, like it's like 66%. It's not nearly as bad. Like you're damn near get milk almost all the time because it's nowhere near
What?
as bad as when you first do it. The very first part
There's
sucks
a fucking
ass.
shiver in my fruit cellar. How the hell did you get down here?
You know how many times I've asked that question? I'll be sitting there lighting my steel kiln and get smacked in the back by something like, bitch, what are you doing? Like, where did you even come from?
That
Apparently
reminds
the
me, I
void.
looked
What
the
happened?
other day, for mods um that can show you where monsters can spawn, but I haven't tested it yet. There's like
What?
mods that show you overlays over blocks that are like, this is where a monster can always spawn. This is where
Oh,
a
that would
monster
be
can
nice.
only spawn when it's night. This is where a monster can never spawn, but I haven't tested it yet. But it needs some like commands to put in, and I don't know how those commands work when you're on a server. So I don't know.
Makes sense. Excuse me. I'm gonna leave my pineapple brandy as pineapple brandy though, because I like saying that I got pineapple brandy.
Is it durable for a long time?
I don't even think it's got a expiration date. I have it in a barrel and it just says contents 1.13 liters of pineapple brandy. It doesn't give me no timer.
Oh, you had the. You mean wait in your barrel? On
Yes,
your
I have it
jug?
in a barrel.
What?
Yeah. If you, because you know you can tune into my
Okay.
stream all the time, and if you want me to show it on Discord, I can.
Oh yeah, right. No, I also can have it open in the background. There's a bunch of different
I was like, I'm
tabs,
pretty
the
sure you're
wiki and
watching,
stuff.
aren't
And
you? Well,
yeah,
lurking. Like, I still appreciate the lurks. You know what I mean? Because it's still another
yeah.
viewer. But yeah, I just keep it in a
Wait, I
barrel, and there's no
just
time
get
frame
some.
on it. And actually, I think when I put it in a bucket, give me a second. There's a bucket over here with some of it in it. Or no, it was this one.
I
Do
just
I
got
have?
advertisement for the Minecraft movie. So give me a sec.
Oh, so like as wine, it's only fresh for like 85.7 days. So now I wonder if I were to take it as a bucket, pull it out, sit it down. Oh no, there's no
Not
expiration
seeing
date.
it.
Apparently, brandy never expires.
Oh, cool. Very interesting. I did not expect that.
Now I want to find out
Still
about
have
this
it
aqua
mine
vitae.
tin.
Come here.
Wait,
Neither does aqua
you
vitae.
haven't found
Well,
tin yet?
no, I've been making all my bronze with bismuth,
I saw your
and
stream earlier. You had a mountain of meteoric iron, but no tin.
yeah,
How does that happen?
just bad luck, I guess.
I found a single meteorite by pure luck.
I found 7 of them yesterday.
Yeah, he wouldn't ape shit. Like he's like, can you make me an anvil? I was like, I can. And then he's like, I'll pay you when I get all this like these nodes cleared out. And he said something about 70 something.
I have
Let's
60,
see.
I think. I have a 59. I did use some to make tools, so yeah. And then I have the 13 that are stored away for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Big ol'
I think.
wow.
Were you the? I'm trying to remember. I wrote with someone in the chat who was trying to find the tin. Was that you?
It might have been me.
Where I told you about the different rock strata it can spawn in?
Uh,
Or was it
which
someone
rock
else?
strata?
Okay, then no, it's probably someone else. Because there was someone else who had trouble finding tin. Then I asked them what kind of rock types they have looked
I
for or
see
looked in.
some cassiterite, but it just says minuscule amounts. This one says poor. I think I just need to move more in this direction.
Give me a sec, I don't have your... can you zoom out a bit, or how far have you prospected?
Not
I...
very far. I did some over here, some over here. These were good. This is where I got my bismuth and zinc. That's what's over here.
Oh yeah, you need to do a lot more prospecting than that.
Yeah. I
Like,
haven't really been doing a lot of mining. I've been doing mostly like farming and stuff.
yeah, here if you mind,
Here's my
see, where is
tiki.
it? I've seen that one earlier.
Yeah. gonna look so cool when they're all stacked up, dude. It's gonna look sick.
Oh, it says right here, distilled rice ale is called sake. In reality, sake is. Why would that's just trivia though? What the fuck I give here about that?
Ah, okay.
Can
So
you
they
even make
acknowledge
sake?
that it's called You can make rice whiskey, which technically is sake, but it's not called sake. It's called rice whiskey in the game. Yeah, but technically it would be sake.
Oh, what? I didn't know you could do this. I have hell of rice, dude.
Mhm.
Oh, rice ale, huh? This would actually be the sake, would be the rice
Yeah.
ale. And then
Well, the
this,
rice
I don't know.
whiskey, I think,
Well, because
at
rice,
least,
rice
yeah,
wine is sake. And then this is way stronger. This is like some fucking Bo
yeah.
Cho for Mortal Kombat type shit.
Um, yeah. Can you check my stream real quick, Sweet?
Holy shit.
That's the amount of prospecting I had to do.
Are you down here in the south too?
Uh, I'm in the south of Tempered 2. Tempered
Oh,
2.
gotcha.
Here all the way, on if the map would load. Low.
Oh, so Temper 2 is even farther south.
Yeah, you can see my coordinates at 200,000.
That's
So
insane.
that's super super south, and all the way over here, if the map would load. That's where the spawn is, and it's far down. And all of these spots are prospecting spots, and you can see, for example, over here I tried to find hematite and magnetite, and the way you usually go about it is if you find something like a decent reading or whatever. I don't know why the map is broken like this right now.
It just does that
Uh,
sometimes.
yeah. If you find some reading of it, you would try to take samples in the 4 different directions and see in which direction it gets higher. And then when you see it getting lower again, you do the same, see where it gets higher, and then this way you basically get closer to a local minima. And then when you find that local minima, that's where you try digging down.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna definitely be doing a lot more mining because I'm saving all of these, pretty much all of these meteorite bars for pickaxes and mining to get more iron and
Yeah.
shit.
With iron, it's gonna be a bit more difficult. It the way you go about mining or like mm, not really prospecting, but more like digging down to look for stuff depends a bit on the type of ore you're looking for. Because if you have something like tin, for example, uh, tin will generate up to 7 times per chunk, but the chance that each of those 7 tries actually generates an ore vein depends on the name of the reading, not the percentage, but what it says, like decent, high, ultra high, poor, whatever. That's basically the percentage of it
Gotcha.
succeeding for every try. So even if you have something that's only decent, because it's trying 7 times, you could still have luck and find something in that chunk. But for something like iron, for example, iron doesn't even try with 100% probability, so even if you find a ultra high, there's still a 70% chance it won't even be there. So even if you find a spot with ultra high iron, it's more likely to find it if you take multiple probes, basically just digging straight down and trying with the node search to cover like a wider area in that section.
Basically, it's meant to be a giant pain in the ass.
Yeah, pretty much. I spent like 3 days trying to look for iron and made like 6 mines or something like that until I found it. But you can also be super lucky and just dig down and find rich iron in the first try. That also happens. And yeah, and the stuff with the rock strata, tin only generates in specific types of rocks. So if you don't have these types of rocks nearby, then you won't have any tin, no matter how good the chances are.
Should I cull this other male goat so the baby is the only male when it grows up?
For the male ones, it doesn't matter, only for the female ones. Because the female generation is what will be used for the next generation. You could technically have a
Well, I
like a
want
female.
the males to have like be docile too. I don't want to just keep this guy.
Yeah, sure. But I mean, even if you end up having a lower generation male, oh, be careful though if you kill it now, because you don't know what the child is gonna grow up to.
It says male, the
Oh, does
baby.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because it doesn't say that for all species. Species. All right. Well, yeah, if you're sure about it, then go ahead. But with the male ones, it's not as difficult to like get a higher generation again later, because, for example, if you have a female generation 5 and a male generation 1, then there's still a chance to get a male generation 6 out of that, because the female was already 5, you know?
Meteoric iron. I don't know if I want meteoric iron in place for steel.
So you can make that into steel.
No, I mean, I think they're on. I prefer. Okay.
They're trying to trade with you or what?
Yeah, they want steel. I was like, I'd prefer hematite. Because I don't want fucking meteoric iron. I can't make that into steel. I could make hematite into steel, though. That keeps the
Yeah.
production going.
hmm
I'm just going to tell them 2 iron looms to 1 steel is okay by me. Do you think that's cheap? Or is that kind of accurate?
How much?
I was just gonna say 2 iron blooms or like two ingots basically for every 1 steel. Cause I'm not gonna tell them I need like
So,
X amount of ingots and then like X amount of stacks of coal. Like that's just a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna ask for like double or something like that.
yeah, so basically for you it just means that you get an extra iron ingot for all the coal
Yep,
that you'll have to get.
exactly.
Well,
It
I'm
just takes
lagging
out
like
that
crazy.
asking them to bring coal out of the equation. It's the fucking.
Yeah, I guess. Just how much effort it is for you to collect the coal.
I'd rather it was in bloom so that way I didn't have to spend the charcoal to fucking fire the. And then I don't have to make blooms. So I'm trying to get them. Like, I don't have to make, not blooms, but the. Kiln. What the fuck's it called? It's driving me nuts now. The bloomery. I don't know why. That's not very far from blooms. Oh no. This is just one of those moments you just bury your head in the sand. Like, no, I did that, but what am I gonna do? Did I change all of this into liquor now? Let me go look. There's still 10 liters of pineapple juice. Well, I only got like a half a day till that's ready to go. Otherwise, I've cleared out all of my brandy and made it into aquavite, except for my pineapple brandy. Gotta have at least something around. I still get a kick out of the tiki that I made. You look surprised. He looked like he witnessed something that he shouldn't have.
I really want someone to make Taka from Crash Bandicoot. That would be sick.
Which one's... I know
I was
Crash
gonna do it,
Bandicoot,
but
but
I
I
don't
don't
have
know him
all the
well enough
colors.
to know.
The tiki that follows you
Oh,
around.
I always called him Hudabaga because he always made that fucking noise.
Yeah, that guy.
So I played it enough to know who he is. Just didn't know him by name.
I
I
didn't
guess
until
that's accurate.
about an hour ago when I googled him.
That's pretty funny. Oh, I didn't even notice my other ebony tree finally sprouted in my yard. You think you'd notice some shit like that? Just a tree that just sprouts up in your yard.
I need to go cut one of those down. I keep meaning to, but forgetting. Oh my god.
I could show you where they are. Easily. Where there's
The
like an abundance.
first pull off of bony soil, I got a lore book. Look at that.
There you go. When's my fruit done so I
First
can make more
bookshelf is
booze?
full.
I got 30
Or the
days
first
roughly.
row of this bookshelf is full.
Ah, the orange
I
tree
have
still hasn't given me no oranges. I wonder if it's not gonna. It says it's young though. That might be why it's not. H. Oh, you're not gonna let me do it? I wanted to know the temperature of the orange tree to find out if it's just not gonna give me... Like, it'll grow, but you get no fruit. Kind of like the bell peppers. I was like, fuck!
Hmm.
Oh, did he finally fill this in? He did fill it in, but he did... What a Neanderthal. He didn't even fill it in with hack dirt, so it looks terrible. Terrible. Terry, it looks terrible. Then again, I got a log in the yard, so I can't really be saying a whole lot. Let me cut this down. What did you... How did you get in here? What do you want in the house? I'll let you in the house if that's what you want. I think I've drank too many liquids today. I have to urinate again. Maybe I'm just getting old. I gotta pee all the time now.
Oh,
Ooh, a diamond. It's the first time I got one of those.
Which quality does it have?
It's low.
Oh. I also found two lows in some consent.
I wish they served more purpose
Still
than
going
like
to
3
Chinatown.
gears to a trader.
I mean, you can use them to
The
hack
the
some people.
Peridot sold for like 10 when I sold it.
Was it maybe
So
higher quality?
no, it was just a low quality Peridot.
I know my emeralds don't go for very much, but they are low quality emeralds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so none of the babies have grown up yet. Can we at least
Where
get
did you
one
find those
male?
emeralds again?
Me? Near my house in a mine that I was searching for gold, and there's still emeralds in it too. I have like a box with
What
like
type
5 or
of...
6.
But were those emeralds part of another ore? Kind of like how it is with gold and silver and quartz, or how does that work?
Yeah, so it is encased in different ore. Well, different rock, right? Like kind of like anything. Like when you find like coal or something like that, and you bust open the coal, and you're like, oh, it's coal. Same deal with that. So, like, I don't know if that answers your question, but like I always seem out here, like a lot of places when I finally like look for stuff, like prospecting, emeralds seem to come up everywhere.
Mhm.
Now, whether or not you can find the emerald, right, because it doesn't come up through prospecting,
Yeah.
like other than like the big one, um, and you just kind of have to come across it. The one place that I kept finding it was when I was mining for that gold for like 2 hours,
Hmm.
and I kept not being able to find it. I think that was in quartz, but that was up by Gina.
The emerald was in quartz?
Yeah, well, I know diamonds definitely come in quartz along with gold because I was looking for gold encased in quartz. So that's how I'm pretty sure that I found the emeralds in quartz, or not in quartz, but in that
Oh.
the whatever the rock the quartz was in. Obviously, because quartz isn't quartz. Quartz is like quartz and like claystone rock or whatever it may have you know, granite and shit. So I'd have to
Yeah,
go over
but
to the
for
mine to
silver,
find
for
out.
example, but for silver, you don't find just silver ore, you find quartz with silver ore.
Yeah. So everything seems to be in quartz. But I see what you're
Yeah.
saying because yeah, like gold, and then when you scroll down to the ore, it tells you like quartz.
But for emerald,
Because we
hmm,
have for the emerald. Hold on.
just it just looks like, what is that? Limestone, shale, salt, peridotite,
So you're
slate.
I probably found it in peridotite.
Mm.
Because the other ones don't look
Yeah,
familiar to me. They're all pretty dark and really gray. The green one, I think, is where I found it.
yeah.
But I wish it told you, like, I've got the emeralds sitting about. I wish it would told you, like, you found this. No, it just tells you it's a rough emerald.
Yeah.
But I wish they were worth more money so I could sell them and get my cousin his mount. We still need, like, another 20 years for them. You know, I got
Well,
enough
because
gold in
he
here to
doesn't.
probably make
Does he
an
have
actual
the?
ingot.
I think I have exactly 20
The
gears.
discount? Yeah, he's got the discount. I have it in here.
Okay.
Right here. The Eidolon Elucidatory Vessel. Fuck. I can't say that shit.
Such a
Elucidatory. Okay, I think that's how you say it. Elucidatory. It sounds crazy.
hallucinatory.
But Eidolon,
Okay.
elucidatory vessel. So stupid.
Okay.
But that'll drop off the boss in that dungeon. If you guys are ever interested in going to kill that boss.
Eventually, yeah. When I feel ready.
I don't blame you. I went in there with plate, iron plate, and you still get your ass peeled.
Yeah. I looked up some stuff. I didn't want to like. It's a bit difficult because I'm like very interested in
But you
that
don't
kind
want
of stuff, but I don't
spoilers.
want to spoil myself.
There
Yeah,
are
I don't
puzzles,
want to
so
spoil
you don't
myself
want to do
too
that.
much.
Yeah, because there's puzzles, so if obviously you look too deep, you're gonna get answers of how to complete the puzzle, and I don't know if you want to do that.
Yeah, I didn't look into that, but what I ended up seeing is that you know with the latest update they actually not the one that released today, but the 1.20 update, they actually added I think 3 or 4 new areas, lore regions, and I ended up seeing some of those, and that they looked very, very interesting.
I disconnected, I think.
Like, yeah,
Makes me
like
sad.
I'm really curious to see people finding and exploring these.
I have a waypoint to the second dungeon. So after you complete one dungeon and you go talk to the trader and you're like, "Yo, I went and did that," because what if you want to do it correctly, you go talk to the treasure trader and he asks you for
Yeah,
like a shovel or a pickaxe or something, and I think it's bismuth
yeah, and
brass,
gives
and then he gives you a map.
I think it's just a tin brass pickaxe, and he
Yeah,
gives you
it's
the
nothing
map to
special.
the resonant archives.
Otherwise, if you want to be cheap, you come over. I'll let you look at the map and it'll give you the waypoint. And what's crazy is like after you turn in the map the first time, you can go over there and get as many copies of the map if you want. So you could like pass them out to your friends, like cards, like.
Oh, okay.
And then after you do the first dungeon and you go and talk to him, then he tells you about a second dungeon. So I don't even, haven't even looked to see where the second dungeon's at. I'm kind of curious to see how far. It's this purple marker because I want to know if it's further than the other one. Oh, who's this? Oh, the ultimate guy. That's where he lives. Holy shot. Okay, so this is where it's at. Negative negative 13,919, 1,2900. That's the new dungeon. The other dungeon is actually not that far. Somebody live in there? Oh no, I blue clay. Yeah, well, somebody actually is. The Shadow Master lives not far from the dungeon. That guy better be careful because when he resets the dungeon, it clears it clears all kinds of shit in a wide circle over there. Like he built this road, and the road right here cuts off because that's how far out. It deleted all the stuff.
He
Oh,
deleted his own road.
yeah. So if we teleport uh, to wherever, let me find out if I can tell
Yeah.
you where the teleporter is. I can tell you the coordinates. I can't tell you what region it is. It looks far north. What is this? Oh, meteoric. I must have found a thing. But the teleporter you go to is negative 14, 126. So it's pretty far north. And then you'd run. There's a road that just goes fucking straight south. If you run that road, you're basically going right to the dungeon. And there's some people who live out here. I wish I could hover over with my mouse like on a map and it told me like so and so's claim. Is the
Just
game
found
crash on me again?
another tuning
No.
cylinder, but it's the same one I already have.
Oh,
Then you just use it to trade for another
did you
one.
did you
That
get
Yeah,
it
thing's
from the bony
whipping.
soil?
but yeah, I did. I got Quirky Tavern. Bony soil is awesome. I went and got a full stack of it, and I've been sifting through it pretty much all day.
Hmm.
I should put the quern on the mechanism over here so I could put an on and off switch on it. I'm just looking at this now. I know I just finished this the other day, and I'm already thinking about another way to redo it again. Because I can move it over one block, which would then allow me to put the quern against the wall right there. And then I could potentially have an on-off for it. Because, I mean, they're not loud, but it does bother me hearing that fucking rock dragging all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I probably got the parts to do this, so we're probably going to do it. Just because, why not?
Oh yeah, by the way, I got the charcoal pit to work now, so I guess with the earlier one something just broke and it decided that it's not gonna turn into charcoal, but just burn the wood away.
That's just annoying. Like,
But hey, the remaining wood is... Yeah?
well, I mean, you lost wood, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, I don't know. It shouldn't be so,
Yeah.
like, cut and dry. Like, there should be a little give. Like, you told me if you're missing one log, it starts fucking doing weird shit. That's a little finicky.
The thing is, not even just one log, but even if one of the like blocks that you have is missing a single piece of firewood, it's not gonna work.
Oh, that's wild.
But hey, I still got 7.5 stacks of coal now.
Oh, I didn't get this detached. It's gotta come down one. I was about to be pissed. Like, it disintegrated my wheel. Oh, that's why it's not working right, because I'm not putting it on right. That makes sense. So I do need to go up one. Because it goes like that, and it goes like this. Oh no, I did this wrong again. Break it. There. Now that's working. I don't know why. I don't know. Eventually I'll get it to where I'm like pleased with it and I don't have to mess with it anymore. Bear jumped me like it was old block. Somebody obviously got their ass kicked by a bear.
Does the boat need a certain height to be able to get through?
No, the mast doesn't. The mast does not collide. I found that out too late. I made this like fancy, well not fancy. I made this big ass bridge that like arched over my waterway, and then I found out later on that I didn't need to do that.
Because I'm planning to build a canal here, and there's like some not really mountains but hills that I would have to dig away, and I was contemplating if I should build like a trench through the entire hill or if it's enough to just dig a hole through it.
Okay, hold on. For some reason, I don't know. I lost what we were even talking about.
Oh, the thing with the boat fitting
Oh
through
yeah. Okay, so
limited height.
the height I don't think actually plays a factor, which I was actually kind of happy with because Weeder's got all these. I haven't tested this. I should finish digging a canal so I can go test this so I can give you a definitive answer. But what I understand is it does not matter.
Alright.
But things change. Again, I could be wrong. I guess that doesn't need to be an angled gear, does it? There. Oh, you know what? I didn't shorten this at all. What the fuck? Of course I didn't do this right. I like literally built it back the way it was. What the hell? Fucking A. I quit. I wish I would quit making this mistake. I would be happy with myself. There, fixed it. What are you bellowing out there about? Quit your belly aching. Actually, does not allow me to move the corn over there. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. Not in the capacity I want to. While I ponder my issues with the corn, I gotta get some food.
Oh.
Meta filler? Mm-hmm. I'd say that's sus. I placed it and it vanished, meaning you probably are not supposed to have
Yeah, and then it said he left right after.
it. And you come to find out they banned him real fast. Hacker!
Banhammer.
He left the goddamn door open. Monster just wandering in from the garden. Actually, you know what? That's a lie. I left the damn door open because I got sidetracked. I was working on making a pumpkin patch, and then I, for some reason, stopped. I don't remember why. Marijuana affects the memory.
Finally making my first piece of pie.
So you're making your first piece of pie?
Yes. Not piece, my first pie.
I felt like I don't know, but I felt like you were further along than that.
Well, I didn't really have much fire clay and then I didn't want to do the whole flint stuff, so when I went to spawn today, I actually traded some pumpkin seeds for fire clay with small, and I used that fire clay now to make the oven.
Ah,
And I already had grain for a long time and fruit. I just didn't feel like making the fire clay for that oven with the clay with the flint stuff. So yeah,
no, I completely
that's why
understand
I
it.
couldn't make any pie.
But my cousin must have used. I don't know why he. I don't know if he used fire clay to make the oven. I didn't make the oven. Now you got me curious. Does it
You
really
have
take
to use
fire
fire
clay?
clay for it. Yeah, you can't use blue or red clay for it. Oh yeah, and also I didn't feel like hand milling the flour, so I waited until I have a windmill set up with the quern.
You made a clay oven, or are you talking about the other oven, the kiln?
No, not the clay oven.
Why does my thing say
The
you just
clay
use
oven is
clay
made from fire
forming,
clay.
but it doesn't say?
Yeah, you use clay forming, but it has to be with fire clay.
Okay, I'm not gonna doubt you. It just doesn't. When I go and click on it, it just doesn't. But then again, it's not talking about specifically. It just talks about forming clay. So
Yeah. I mean, I tried placing blue clay and red clay on the ground, but I just
oh,
didn't have the
okay,
oven as a selection to form it.
that makes sense then. You test shit out, so it's not like I was just shocked because, like I said, my cousin made it, and I was not aware that our fucking little simple pie oven took fire clay.
Yeah. I mean, I remember back before they added fire clay, they actually differentiated between blue and red clay, and you had to use red clay for everything where you were using fire clay now. So for example, the clay oven could only be made of red clay, and the how's it called? I think the bloomery could also only be made of red clay.
That would have been fine by me.
But now where they added the whole beehive kiln and a lot of the clay variations and stuff, they also added fire clay, and now the fire clay is the new special one.
So I'm new to this game, most for the most part. How long have you been playing? Not
Uh,
necessarily on the server,
I
but
think,
like,
yeah, I think I got the game maybe a bit over a year ago,
because I was just kind of
but I'm
curious
not
how far back you
100%
played.
certain.
You know what I mean? Like, did you play
Yeah,
back in the dark ages when all that stuff was going
no,
on?
no, no. I'm in the span of the lifetime of the game. I'm pretty new, I would say.
Ah,
But I also haven't played super far. I've gotten to the point where I had steel before in single player.
okay.
But I've never done the story content, for example. Like I know where the dungeon was in my map, but I've never went there.
Hyper lethal. That place is scary.
Yeah.
And then you also have to worry about missing floorboards. You gotta jump over shit. Like, not only you gotta worry about mobs, but you gotta watch your toes. Because you'll fall through the floor.
Yeah. Do you usually make the pie fresh, or is there some good way to store it?
um, I... Now, this is like me. So, I'll char my pies. They'll lose nutritional value,
Oh, so
but they'll
then
last.
I see.
Now, keep in mind, I'm only charring my pies that I know I'm not gonna eat right away. Like, if I'm looking for food that I'm gonna like walk around with and need right then and there, I'll make it fresh so that way I've got fresh
Yeah.
pie on me. But if I have like, say
Yeah.
when you clean out like a pig pen or something, you just have like an ass ton of fucking meat. So I'll char all the pies so they
Yeah.
last. So, in my
I
cellar,
see.
which is gonna be different than yours, I get about 45 days to a pie.
45 days
Yep.
for the charred pie.
Yep.
Or normal.
Yep.
Ah,
Charred.
really? Okay, because in mine right now I'm getting 31 days for the normal one.
And then so what yours should do, yours should be 45 then, if you char it. But that's only if you choose to char your pies. Some people are really against it, like,
Alright.
I don't want to like get less nutrition. I'm like, I also don't want my food to spoil. I like to log in and know that there's something to eat the next
At
day.
that point, yeah, at that point it's like better something with less nutrition than a piece of rot.
Yeah, yeah. I can make rot when I got a bunch of extra shit. I don't need rot on accident.
Yeah.
One,
I mean
two.
the spoilage rate for meat and uh, especially also hide is so low. Like I always have to use up meat pretty much immediately, even if I put it in my cellar, or it's just gonna be bad the next day already.
Well, then you
Like the
might
next
like the
free life
charred
day.
pie thing.
But can you use meat in pie?
Yeah, you can fill that. So the way pies work, right, is you just use food
Really?
groups. So like you can throw anything that's a
Yeah.
protein inside of a pie. So it can be you can mix and match. So you could put like two soybeans, a little bit of meat, anything that's protein, and a little bit of peanuts in there.
Really?
Like you could have a real fucking
Okay.
weird pie. And then same thing with vegetables. You could put a little bit of carrots, a little bit of onions, a little bit of bloop, bloop. You could just mix and match shit.
Yeah.
And then as long as it's part of the
Oh,
same category.
okay.
But yes, meat, red meat, not
Because
bush meat.
yeah, of course. Because I knew about fruits and vegetables, and I like that I can use any fruit or any vegetable, but I didn't know that you could even put meat
One
in there.
square.
Wait, but can you put dairy in there?
You could put eggs in
You
there.
make a
Wait,
cheese
no,
cake.
I don't think you could put. You could put. I've never tried putting cheese in there. I know you can. Apparently,
Ah,
Gina says you
imagine a
can make
cheese
cheesy
cake.
eggs. I've never tried it.
Cheesy eggs. Oh, that's uh in the cooking pot though, probably.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. But as far as pie, let me go to pie. Crafting mechanic pies.
Making cheesecake would be quite something.
Yeah, I wish it would give you. You know what? Here, let me go to the wiki. The wiki's gonna tell me more.
Yeah, the trusty wiki.
Well, it's just
Or not.
it's more in
Half
depth.
trusty wiki. Yeah.
See, this is already
Uh,
wrong. It's already lying to you.
Meat pie, vegetable pie, fruit pie, cheese pie.
Yeah, but he says note right there,
Where is
right?
it lying?
Hold on, it says there's a note right under vegetable pie where it says soybeans and
Soybeans, beans, and
peanuts.
mushrooms.
But the
Can it be
soybeans
used
and
to
peanuts
fill
can
pies?
definitely be used to fill pies. The mushrooms, I'm not. That one, I'm not 100% on. But
Okay,
I
well maybe
know.
it's outdated.
Okay. But I'm just
Oh
like
no
letting
no
you
wait,
know.
maybe maybe it's because it's put under vegetables, and soybeans and peanuts don't count as vegetable but as protein. Maybe that's why it's there.
Oh,
With
well,
mushrooms, I don't
yeah.
know.
It's just stupid that they put that little on there because they should be
Yeah, it's
telling you that you
confusing.
could use it, but you just can't. But you can make cheese pies. Cheese pie is made by
That
adding
is
cheese as a
so
filling. Two
cool.
slices of cheese are used for each level of filling. Whole cheese wheels cannot be added. Both cheddar and blue cheese can be used.
Yeah.
Up to 8 slices of cheese can be added to a pie. Once fully filled, add 2 more pieces of
We
dough and
can
close
make
it. Yep.
cheesecake.
Adds
That's cool.
480. Oh, since you're new to pies, once you fill the pie, take some dough and slap it on top, and it seals the pie, which actually adds another like
Yeah, I
480
did
grain.
that.
Okay. And then if you want to get
Yeah,
fancy, you could
I
take
know
a
about
knife
that.
to it and change the top of it.
It's I'm not new to pies. It's
Oh,
just the first time I made them in this
that's
playthrough,
right.
but I've
You're
made them
just
in the same play world
my
many
bad. You're
times
just
before.
talking
Yeah.
about you had like steel and
But thank
shit,
you.
so
No, yeah, but thank you. Yeah, I did decorate my pies as well. I gave them some fancy patterns on top and stuff.
I do that just so I can differentiate. Like if I make like meat pies, I'll do one pattern. If I do fruit pies, I'll do a different pattern. And then I know just by looking inside my
Yeah.
inventory which pie I'm eating. Apparently, cheese
Okay.
pie gives you a shit ton of dairy. 1760 dairy. That's insane. But a
1700.
yeah, but a meat pie will
Oh,
give you 3360 protein, and a vegetable pie gives you 3600 vegetables.
30. Oh, what? The entire. Okay, wow. I
So
just made
pies are,
some. Yeah.
but I
I
guess,
just made some apple pie because.
ooh,
Yeah.
I guess some people though like to make the crocks and seal them.
Wait. Ice and crocs?
Yeah, so if you take fat or I think it's fat or wax, I'm not sure. You can use either one. So you can fill up a
Oh
crock
no
full of
no.
stew, and then you can seal it in it.
Yeah, I
Like
know
I don't
that.
think. Okay.
I just thought for a moment you said that I could put pie into the crock because that would be
Oh, is
cool.
that what I said? My bad.
But I don't think that. I thought you said that, but I might have misunderstood. Because I do know about the crock stuff. I have some like I have a ton of crocs in my cellar. I have a whole like 2 shelves full of jam. I have cherry jam, peach jam, blueberry jam, currant jam, and then I have another shelf that's full of meat stew. That's all sealed and good for, well, originally it was good for over a year. By now it's down to like 100 something days. But the jam is good for 10 years or so. And yeah, one thing I also haven't done though in single player was a lot of animal husbandry. I had chickens and sheep, but with very low generations. Like I think the farthest I got was maybe Gen 3 or 4. I never got that far with it.
Like I
So
feel
that's why
bad
I'm
that I got the
also,
pigs, but I'm trading. I'm be trading my generation like 3 sheep for it. So, like I don't feel so bad because I did do some work to get my generation up on my own animals in order to get like easier animals.
yeah, no, it's totally understandable. I mean, I just personally like doing everything by myself, but I don't feel it's a bad thing to trade with people
Okay, so
when you
this is
don't want
actually
to.
going to be dug out too because it's going to be terra preta. My cousin's probably gonna have a shit fit when he sees that I did this, but I don't care. I don't know where else we were gonna put a fucking pumpkin patch. Do you think it's a bad idea to plant the pumpkin now, or is it okay? You think?
Uh, well, for you, I would be
I'm
careful
pretty sure they're
because
fine pretty much all year
no,
because we
no,
live
no, no,
so
no,
far down south.
no, 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 because it's gonna get too hot where you are, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Because pumpkin, well, okay, pumpkins are up, the heat resistance up to 40 degrees. How warm does your summer get? Because we're in spring right now, but it's gonna be summer very soon.
I don't think it gets to
Does
be
your summer
above
get more than
37
40?
degrees mostly. Most 1, 2, 3, 4. So they want this here.
Okay, if it doesn't get above 40, then you should be safe to plant them now.
I wish I had a more specific way of telling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hut, 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 to trap. Ow, get out. Ow, 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 bitch. Come on. Come on, man. I can't believe it's butter. I like butter. Buttered
That looks
toast.
nice.
I have a
Some other
toast is
bread.
like tasty. It's like buttered bread. Now to go downstairs and get the terra preta. And then I should probably put the sign up so my cousin understands that the pumpkin patch is a 9x9. My sign. Give me a sign. Where'd the sign go? Here it is. I found it.
made a meteoric iron reinforced shield.
I had a
Nice.
steel
Protection
shield,
from space.
and I died.
Oh,
It's better. The ornate gold. They're literally okay. Yeah. Okay. This one's a little bit better. But I didn't want to use the ornate gold shield.
I would think that repairing that thing, or I don't even know if you could repair a shield.
You
Can't
can.
remember. I know you could repair. Oh, so yeah, I wouldn't even use it then, because what happens when it breaks? Like we've got a. Is this one gold or bronze? Oh, brown ornate gold shield. So it's not bronze. I always thought it was bronze. I feel better. It's not a cheap shield. Yeah, no, I just always assumed it was cheap as fuck. Pineapple brandy. Gonna add that to the other brandy. Oh, yeah, I was doing pumpkin stuff. One piece of terra preta, please. And then I'm gonna need the hoe. Even though it looks like he might have used the hoe to the point of breaking. We'll find out. But I want lots and lots of pumpkins.
I'm gonna go check out the artisan trader and see if I can sell him these gems. I'm gonna take the treasure hunter on the way there and see if he's selling a map. So I want a map. Should have brought food. I'll be alright. Nah, fuck it. I'm still here.
Let's see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can swim up this. I'm pretty sure you can do that. Defying all odds. I made it! Wait, I'm not out of it yet. You can do it! I have faith! No, it won't let me swim up it. I got up like 3 blocks, so I got up to where my face was there. Let's try this again. Come on. Now jump out of it. Jump out of it so I could show my cousin tomorrow that he's lying and he doesn't know what he's talking about. He won't jump out. No. You can still swim up it. You just can't get out of it. Huh?
Try. Wait. Oh, you can swim up but not jump out?
Yeah, so, okay. So I'm swimming up, right? Ah, la 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 la. Cool, cool. No problem. But then you get here and you're like, ah, ha! I can't get out! And I'm actually still drowning, even though, like, my face should technically be breaching the surface.
Oh, I
So,
see.
it doesn't, like, work. But yeah, there's no reason for you to tell me you got stuck and you drowned in it, though. Not in the garden. What are you trying to swim up to the top? Yeah, don't do that. Swim through the middle. I went downstairs to get the fucking pumpkin seeds and now I got sidetracked because of that. I'm easily distracted.
Story of my life, brother. Easily distracted.
Now, farming supplies. Give me the pumpkin. Let's see. Heat resistant until 40 degrees. I wish I could see. We're at spring and it's 32 degrees. So maybe I should wait.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to fry it.
Damn, he wants a wolf pup for 15 gears. That's actually not bad, but there ain't no wolves around here.
Grassy lassie fell to their death. Now I gotta get some coal so I can write on the signboard and let them know. That way if he logs in the
It's
morning
been
before I
20
get on.
years.
Yeah,
20 years spent.
I don't want to spend my gears, but I want saguaro fruit.
Just go to the desert. It grows on the
Oh, you
cactuses.
get it on the cactus.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I've seen a
Yeah, I
shit ton
didn't
of the
either. I didn't
cactuses. I just didn't think they
shit.
did anything.
Yeah, they grow on the top of the cactus.
That's actually good to news. Good to news. Good to news.
They're hard to get a lot of, but I mean, we can get them. It's possible. I don't think there's any way to cultivate a cactus though.
I've seen people with cactus in their yard. I don't know if it's the same cactus, but I'm gonna see if I'm gonna look on the wiki and see if it tells me if there's a way to move the cactus around.
Shit, I ran to the wrong guy. I guess I can hit this artisan first. I bought a broken blackguard helmet for 20 years. It seems worth it to me, because if you fix that shit, it turns into one of the best armors in the game, so. Yeah. Worth it to me. Now I just need some broken blackguard legs. Dude, there's a whole giant pack of gazelles over here. I've never seen this many in one spot. There's like 15 of them. Wow, there's so many. Ah. Damn, dude. It's a whole gaggle
Oh,
of
because it's technically
yeah.
shielded. He's funny for that. I also think it's funny that it's right next to a water block and only gets 75% moisture.
I hate that. Give me 85.
Damn, that fucking wheel is spinning like... That's insane. I mean,
It's interesting how the middle one is
yeah, just like going wild.
holding on there.
Oh wow, they spin oppositely when you do that. I didn't notice that. But this would make some pretty quick blooms. I could process iron right now pretty quick. Maybe I should. I got like 47 blooms I could process. It's not going bad. I like that.
Gotta be joking. Okay, he has some potash for 3 gears. That is really nice. But I can't sell him jack shit.
I'm trying to get over my dilemma for this. I gotta figure this out. I would imagine that that can't be there. But then, I don't know if you can go straight down. Well, maybe you can. We're gonna find out. Do I even have... I don't have any more angle gears. I'd have to make some, which... That's not terrible, but... The gateway goose apparently is intrigued. Intrigued the ultimate guy. Okay, well, I can't plant that
It's dark
pumpkin.
here. Ah.
I wish I could tell how hot it actually gets here. I'll just have to pay attention. It says it's spring and it's only 34 degrees. I wish I could look it up.
Unfortunately, it's a bit difficult with looking at it because it basically varies locally depending on a bunch of factors. Even if you're on the same like latitude, I think it is. Just being in a different area can have different climate and different temperatures entirely. Like here in my region, for example, it gets a bit colder, I think. So my entire lake is completely frozen, but if I go, I don't know, 500 blocks east, then it has plus degrees again suddenly. Even like at the exact same season, exact same latitude.
Damn.
Yes, yeah.
Thank you. I need fucking sticks. Only got one. Of course I need a chisel. Why wouldn't I need a chisel? Of course I don't have the chisel. Where is chisel? I made a whole ass steel chisel. I better find this bitch. Interesting.
I haven't found a single scroll yet. Lots of lore books, no scrolls.
We've got a couple of scrolls. The nice thing is like if you come over, not like anytime soon or anything, but whenever you do manage to make it back over this way, if you wanted to, we could toss the lore stuff to you. You can open it and read in it, and then you get the lore, but you don't have to. It's not like a consumable. You don't have to like take stuff from people. It's kind of nice that you could just share lore.
He's
Where the
the lore master.
where the hell?
I mean, you do have the giant books, so it kind of fits.
Yeah, you can't
You just
read
got the
those
giant
ones,
books.
which is weird. Where is the fucking
It's
chisel,
too much
man?
knowledge, bro.
It is. Just break your brain.
It'll overwhelm.
Man, I made a
It's
whole
that
ass
real
iron
Lovecraftian
chisel.
knowledge.
Or it is just MIA. What the fuck did I do with it? Seems crazy just to misplace that shit. Iron chisel. Hmm. I don't know what I did with it. I found it.
Soybeans don't count as vegetable nor grain. At least when it comes to... Well, okay, makes sense. At least when it comes to... how's it called? Irish speeds.
Have you ever seen glowworms?
Yeah.
Dude, I saw those for the first time today and it about blew my mind.
You mean those like strings hanging from the ceilings in caves, right?
Yeah, that light up, that glow.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
pretty
they're hella
cool.
cool.
I wish you could take them with you and like plant them at home or something like that.
That'd be sick. That'd be super, super duper awesome.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head off for today. You two have a good night.
You too.
2 men.
Thanks. Bye.
I was able to afford 30 potash.
There you go.
That's the big fertilizer right there.
chicken, 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 chicken. Hey, I know this shit's funny. Excuse me.
I need to find someone who actually uses a bow and give them all these damn arrowheads.
My cousin wants to swap over to being a hunter, but I want to swap away from being a hunter because
Well, if he wants
I'm close
arrowheads,
combat.
I have I have like a full stack of flint arrowheads and uh 31 copper arrowheads from just panning. I'll be back. I'm gonna go smoke pot.
Yeah, I just do it right where I'm sitting.
Well, I smoke chop. It's a little different, much less good for you. It's a tobacco and weed and a bong.
Ah,
And you rip it like you ain't gonna see weed ever again. Alright, I'll be right back.
all right. Yet another brainstorm. Shit.
I think they might have changed something about the trees in the update because none of them are growing into each other. They're all just growing hella tall.
It depends on what kind of tree. Like my pine trees don't seem to do well out in this heat.
No, the fruit trees.
Oh, I guess also depending on what fruit trees you get, right? Could also uh
They're all doing the same thing. The mango, the orange, the breadfruit, they're all growing like a fucking Christmas tree.
shit. Well, unless somebody's come by and stealing your trimmings.
No, they're just like, I guess you'd have to see it. They're all in my claim, so no one can steal my stuff. I made sure of that.
Yeah, because that's the one thing you definitely don't want.
I really hope this other breadfruit tree cutting makes it. I only have one so far, which it is taken off, boy.
Yeah, the 40 percentile can be rough.
Yeah, it's pretty irritating. But now that I have all of the trees growing, I can just wait it out, and eventually I will have one. I still need to get bees. I just have not went and done that yet.
If you bring skeps over, you're more than welcome to sit them down here. We'll get them filled, and then you can take them home.
I'll definitely do that when I bring the iron. That'll be a good idea. Two stones with one bird
For sure.
type deal there. I have the skeps already made. And there's bees near me. I'm just like, I don't want to deal with all the flower placement and all that, and then checking on it every once in a while. I just culled my pigs, my old pigs, so now I just have generation 1 pigs. And then when I get generation 2 pigs, these ones are toast. They better hope they give birth to all one gender or they're done.
I could give you a high generation pig too. Shit.
Just mix it in there.
Well, it's just me.
I just wish they looked different when you actually domesticated them. They need to update that.
I agree. They still look like crazy boars are gonna eat your face. And I'm not a big fan of them because they're like they're bitches. They fucking killed
I'm
me a
sure
bunch at
you're
my
aware
farm.
that you could take a real domesticated pig, and if it gets out in the wild in just a couple of months, it'll look just like that boar. Well, maybe not, Minecraft style, but it'll look just like a boar. In just a couple of months, it completely changes. It's like face changes, it grows hair. They get crazy looking.
I always thought that was interesting. Whatever, he's just gonna have to deal with the fact that it opens. Well, can we get through like that? Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh, now that's fast as hell. That's looking pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm a hop out of here, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later.
Later.
Man, that shit's whipping. Fucking thing is so fast. Okay. Um, let's see. Oh, we've done engineering. We checked the animals. How the pig's doing? Just chilling at the front door like always. Hmm. We distilled a bunch of liquor. We finished the tiki carving. Finished the table carving. Hmm. Got a bunch of sake in the work. Oh, you know what I need to do? I gotta light my steel kiln. We even revamped our machinery. Now our quern goes at Mach 55. Like that'll spin you. Let's see, I came up here for charcoal. Those work nicely. Can I heal myself? No. Oh wow, look at this. should I do? Current rift activity is very high. Hmm.
What the hell are you doing?
Hey, what am I doing? Working
Yes.
on refining my 46 iron blooms that I had in the chest. Because I got
Mm,
really high winds right
the
now.
evil stuff.
Yeah, I needed to do it at some point for myself. I like helping people, but every once in a while I gotta do it for myself too.
I could help you with your iron blooms.
Well, it's only if you want to. You don't. It's like it's not really that big of a deal because I
We
have it
had
tuned
we
up
had
now.
could more blooms out of it.
You got like three. We have like 300 bricks over here, so don't be
Yes,
shy.
so we can use them.
Yes, we can. I don't know if I even have any hematite left myself. I might need to go into mine
Oh,
at
you
some
will
point.
have. Just look into my chest. We have hematite. So I would say I have around an hour
Okay.
for the moment, and then someone will come into my home. and help me doing shit.
Well, that's always a good thing, I suppose.
Maybe.
Sometimes you gotta get things done. I can't wait till... Do you know how hot it gets in our region?
Please what?
So, did you get a pumpkin seed?
I have pumpkin seed and I planted it.
How is it doing?
I don't know.
Because I'm wondering if I gotta wait till winter to plant mine. Because it says the seed can withstand temperatures up to 40 degrees Celsius. Well, it's spring right now. We're at 29.7 degrees Celsius. And I'm like, well, how hot does the summer get? I might wait till the fall to plant mine.
The problem is, even in the fall, sometimes the temperature is above 40.
I guess I'll have to wait till December if I need to.
I got tasty rot in my bowl.
Mmm, tasty, tasty rat.
Oh my god!
What's wrong?
Oh! Let me clear the field from the grass. Then I will show you what I got. Take a look. I sent you a picture.
Oh! Quantum was telling me I needed a 9x9. Here, I'll send you the picture that he sent me. I mean, obviously your pumpkins are growing, but apparently they can grow really, really big.
I got 2 pumpkins.
Yeah. Let's see, where is it? Oh,
Yes,
it's in the open
2.
chat. If you just look in the general
So
chat
I
of the
can.
channel, it's in there. Otherwise, I'll just send it to you. Just
Yeah.
make life
So,
easy.
so I can now decide if I want to make pumpkin slices or will I make more seeds?
I think you could do both, actually, with one pumpkin.
No, 1 pumpkin is 4 slices or 1 seed. I
But I
got
think you can
2.
make seeds out of the seeds, can't you? Or seeds out of the slices, from what I understood. Or maybe I'm wrong.
And you can start your pumpkin
Let's see.
or
Can you, like, pumpkin?
no, as I said, 1 pumpkin is 4 slices of pumpkin or a new seed. How you decide.
Oh, yeah, a whole pumpkin. Okay. That's kind of expensive for one. Well, I guess you can get a bunch of different pumpkins out of it.
Yes, but a pumpkin is the only plant where you can get it, get get your seeds made by your own with the fruit
Yeah. I'm excited to plant
or
mine, but
with the
I can't yet.
vegetable.
Did you put yours on a Terra Preta slot?
No, I just throw it on one of my normal farms just to get started.
Okay.
Goes directly to the um,
It's just storming out here. You know what I tried out today?
no, but you will tell.
Yeah. So they have grenades, right, for like mining?
Yes.
And I tried out the ore
Okay.
grenade to mine some quartz. And it works pretty good.
Nice.
Huh?
And I made me 2 new pumpkin seeds. Just to have some
Oh, more
for
pumpkins.
the emergency. Yes. So if you lose one, you still have one.
Yeah, I made a big old area for mine. Austin's probably not gonna like it. The nice thing for the pumpkins, you get a bunch of stuff out of it, and I only have to use one piece of Terra Preta. He's probably gonna be mad I used a piece, but that's fine.
I really, really wonder why the salt is gone.
Said something's gone?
A pregnant salt. I don't
Oh,
know if she was able to walk above the door.
did you lose out? Did you
She
lose
was
your pigs then, or did you just lose
just
one?
one.
Yeah, but I
Now I
suppose it's
wanted
something
to
to
make an
figure out.
experiment, so I need to do it again. She need to be correct. So give me one old trusty rope, and I have no idea where I put.
Yeah, having to drag all my pigs up from the basement that I created on accident. They fell through. I was like, man, the sorting system doesn't work. That sucks.
Yeah. Come on, where did I put my ropes? I have so no idea.
Said you're low on gears?
No, my rope. I have no idea
Oh, you don't know where
where
your
I
rope went.
put them. Yes.
Well, I hope you find it.
So,
Otherwise, I mean, I know you don't want to come all the way
here,
over here,
rope
but I
for
could rum
me.
you. I do have rope. Oh, you know what else I have? Austin did have the peanuts in his pockets.
Yeah,
So I do have peanut seeds for you.
I have. No, I got some.
I felt so bad. I was like, you made me look like a fool, I told him. I was like, I had to admit to lying.
Yeah, sorry, I slapped you.
You're out here slapping people?
No, I accidentally slapped. No, myself. So now come, you fat thing. Oh, she is so heavy.
Don't you want a heavy pig?
Like when I try to bring it from the one corner to the other corner.
I like hearing the rope like stretches like scream and then it'll snap. Like, the first time that happened I started laughing. I'm making sake.
Huh?
Do you know what sake is? Like
Sorry.
rice wine?
No, 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 no. Don't fall there.
Did you know you can make cheese pie?
Oh, you make cheese pie.
You need to cut your cheese wheel up into pieces and you put it in a pie. I think you might need
But
5
that is
pieces of cheese.
need
I'm gonna
to put
try it
five
because I got a bunch
pieces
of
into it.
yeah. I got some cheese. So before I'm gonna figure it out and then I'll let you know how it works. Because I was looking at the recipes last night and it gives you a lot of dairy. So I'm gonna figure that out here in a second. I'm just gonna finish banging up these ingots that I got. Going pretty quick considering the wind is going strong. Oh,
So,
yes.
I got a new saw in this testing area. No need to feed up with amaranth. Oh no, with flax. Hmm. No, eat it. It's all. You're hungry. See it. Oh, there's food. Eat it. Eat more. You're still hungry. Yes. You like it? Oh, for the boar stealing your food. Yeah, don't look at me. Look at the food and eat it. No, you need to eat more. You need to get pregnant. Come on. Go to the throw. Do you need a slap? Snaps. Heavy portion. Come on, a little bit more. Eat it. Oh, no. And she's pregnant. Nice.
I'm waiting for my lamby pies to grow up so I can figure out what they're gonna be.
Bless you.
Thank you. I like that I play with so many different people from so many different time zones on this game because I'll start feeling lonely and someone will get online.
I know that feeling.
So I like this game for that reason too. So many people. And they're so friendly.
I'm not friendly, not every time.
Oh, well,
Sometimes I'm just stressed out.
everybody is entitled to their bad days. If every day was a good day, you wouldn't have days that were called good and you wouldn't have days that were called bad. You would just have days.
And yesterday was not a good day.
Well, I mean, like I said, everybody's entitled to a bad day. Things can happen that can make life stressful. And then there's things that also people don't really handle well. Like being ignored, I don't like that neither. Especially if it's very simple. And it does bother me because I'll talk in chat and I'll be answering people. And it's like they'll just completely ignore things that you say sometimes. And I find that frustrating.
For me, it's not a problem when not everyone is answered. For me, the problem is when really no one single person is answered.
I can understand that. See, it's 35.2 degrees in spring. I'm pretty sure summer gets over 40 degrees. So I'm glad I didn't plant my pumpkin. I'm gonna wait until like fall and we'll see what temperatures they are then. And if they're still too hot, I'll wait till
It's
like
it's like
November.
no, it's okay if you can plant it. It would just get give you not that much fruits.
I'm scared it's gonna ruin my. I only have one pumpkin seed, so I'm scared by planting
And
it. I'm
then I
gonna ruin
will
it.
give you a new pumpkin seed. I made 2 pumpkin seeds.
Okay. I appreciate that because now I feel like I can plant this and then I don't have to get yelled at by Austin because I didn't plant it yet.
You just plant.
I'm excited. I want to see how big it'll get.
You need to rub it.
I'm a rabbit. I want it to be so big that it can be towed around by mices and tow people.
Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit.
Just got shot a bunch. We gotta hide.
Yes, I think maybe later we'll chisel a little bit more on this window.
Oh, um, you know squid, right? You reminded me of something, and I want you to tell me what you're gonna say. But I only interrupted you because if I don't, I won't remember. And it's something that is for you, so I needed. Okay, so I'm sorry, but he wanted. Do you know what a tiki, like a tiki, like a totem, like a tiki pole?
Yes,
He, he gave everybody. He's going around giving everybody a piece of wood to chisel to add to the tiki. And then he wants Weeder to take the tiki, make a copy of it, and put it in Spawn. So he dropped off a piece of wood here that he would like for you to chisel into like a tiki head.
there's one problem.
What's that?
Um, he, there is no rule where you say, um, when, how the outlines has to be on the points where one head go to the other head.
Oh, yeah.
You see what I meaning? So
So,
does he want to have in the middle the tiki head and on the top it's the full plate, or does he want to have it rounded in a special way and then you work your head in that on the problem is we need to know the
like the dimensions?
dimension of the connecting points.
Okay. So, for my
That is the
head,
problem.
I didn't shrink my head. I just made it flat so it could be attached. Does that make sense? I could show you what mine. I'll send a screenshot of mine to you. Well, actually, my screenshot button
Yeah,
doesn't work.
please.
I'll open up my
Oh,
Discord.
I tell you how the screenshots are made, so it really goes. Um, before you make your screenshot, tap out of the game, tap in back, and then make the screenshot.
Let's see. This is gonna be easier. Well, no. You said tab out. I
Tap
wish I knew
back
how to do
in,
this.
then make your screenshot.
Aha! Now it's working. Good. Now I can send it. Direct messages. We send a message to Gina. Where's that? You know what? I'm just gonna put it in the general chat, if that's okay.
Why? Why? You
No, and
just can't right click me.
I can do. I tried it. It was being weird.
On why you don't put it into the
If I
where you
click you,
send
does
me
it let
the
me do it then?
tokens? Do it here.
Okay, thank
Here
you.
and then
That
press
helps.
Control V.
Well, yes, I knew how to do that. I just for some reason my Discord gets stupid and it doesn't like doing things. And so sometimes I don't like dealing with Discord
When
because
you
it's
want to,
frustrating.
but yes, when you can't find me, just on the top, the direct messages, and when I'm not in that um list, just type my name at the top.
Okay, I wonder what you're gonna think of this.
Okay. So you add callers to it.
Yeah, so but I did mine all in wood to kind of make
Yes.
it seem like it's still tiki, right? Because tikis are made of wood.
Yes. Oh, you made ears on the top.
Yeah, but it should still connect.
Yes, but for me, for this piece, had to be maybe more on the top, cause you don't have the full connection, you know? You have a hole in the tiki, in the middle.
Yeah, so I kind of thought that would be kind of fun to have like a little,
Yeah,
like if you put a head on there, there'd be like a hole through it.
yeah. I'm thinking about if I want to add two more blocks, uh, each on one side. For sometimes they have something like call it wings or something like big ears to the side, you know?
Okay. I'm not very good at carving, but and my hammer was on. I'm gonna turn my hammer off so I can hear you better. What did you say?
I said I am thinking about if I want to add on the left and the right side another piece of wood
You could do
for
that, kind of
making some
like those wings you kind of see
mm,
sometimes.
yes,
Yeah,
exactly
I
that.
think you could do that. See, you're getting creative. And do you? He gave me what he gave me to carve it out of was kopak, however you want to
Yeah,
pronounce it.
yeah, Copac. Kepoki! So the chisel will be later, because when I start I need, as I said, big not I can be invisible food again with sprinkles or something.
The floating sprinkles.
Yes.
Those are magical carrots right there. They don't even touch the bowl.
Yes.
I'm in Cord. I'm in a Discord channel. It's too
Oh, I
bad.
need firewood.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Or Gesundheit is fun to say too. Did the wind die down? No! Pick back up with the last 2 ingots. It's going too slow. Damn it. I might have to actually do these ones myself. That's a bunch of poopy. I hate smithing on this thing because the held hammers are in the way.
This room, I will carve a little bit out in that direction. Then I can stop there. Fresh prepared food. And I am thinking about something. I have a little room. It's 2 wide and 3 deep. I want to like doing my bakery here inside. Oh, only the clay ovens. Oh, I want to make a little room where you put stuff inside like a broom,
Oh, okay.
and then chiseling a broom with hay and wood.
That's funny. That would be cool, like a little.
And
Yeah, I
laying
like
down
that.
there some of the aged firewood.
This
Oh, there
broom
would
closet
be
never gets
can a
opened.
place for firewood.
I think that's a good idea.
Oh, I
You
need to
mind it.
hurry. Give me a moment.
So what's Evanina the Tech Squeezer doing? You haven't said nothing. Hold up. I think I'm just like smacking things. I gotta be careful here. You know what? Will this work now? Come on. know if they helped me or fucked me up. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, I've been working on my hair all the long day. I got one more bloom. I don't know if I want to even do it. The only reason I want to do it is so that way I have a full stack of 64. But I don't wanna. So we're just gonna put this away. Because the wind sucks right now. It's not even moving the equipment when it's like not turned on. Wait, is this turned on? Oh, it was. Now it's moving. You know what I don't need in my hand? Damn tongs. I just don't need this hammer. Need my light. Look at the tiki head. Tiki 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 tiki. Gotta get some more charcoal. 39%. I keep that steel going. Yes, I hear you, Elkington. Too much, I just realized. There.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
Wait, you had,
step
was it 200?
what this was 200?
That's how many iron blooms we did for you, right?
64. 3 times 64 and 17s.
So it's like 200. I
So
was off by a little bit.
64, 128. So that is 192. And we add 17 to that. 209.
I was just mentioning that it sucked to do a bunch of iron blooms in this, guys. I think they're kind of fun, honestly. Like, you've probably done like 3, 4, or 5. I was like, do 220 in a single setting, and then you'll think that it's like never want to touch iron again. I'm glad that that type of, metal is like a good stock.
Yeah.
It'll take a long time to go through that. Chances are you'll
Oh
probably
yeah.
process some of that into steel before you even wind up using it all.
So this is fresh food. Spoiling this one. Can I wash it out? Oh, so they don't throw an egg rod. Come on, wash out my bowl. Dang.
I'm gonna get shot at. I hear him. I see him now. It's over for you, Mr. Bowtorn. That's why you shot your buddy. That's funny. That's you and me, sir.
Um, time for cigarettes.
Cigarette. Cigars.
Cigarette.
Cigarettes.
Yeah.
Check on this pumpkin. Okay. I wonder if the babies have matured. Let me look in here. They haven't yet. I see the babies. They're still babies. What do I do with myself right now? I could fire more charcoal, I suppose. That sounds lame, though. I think I might go mining. Well, I could dig more canals for my boat.
So what dark I want to send my one stream today? Hmm.
When did this get put here? And how far does it go? Oh, not very far. Oh, I went the wrong way. And we go underground, yo. Now, every time I go in here, this stuff gets kind of risky. So, that'll be fun.
You
Bless you!
thanks.
So, I found out that there's a fruit in the desert that I've been just skipping over.
You mean the fruit from the guy?
Yeah, the saguaro fruit. So I want to try and go out to the desert and find some.
They're rare. Oh, don't destroy or try to get one of the cacti
How do you get
cactus.
it?
Don't do that because then you will just break it and
So,
destroy it.
how are you
And
supposed to get it? Do you know?
when there is on the top the fruit in more red, then just right click it, I think.
As always, there's a bunch of mobs down here. Do I have any fencing anyways? Oh, you know what? We'll go up here. I think we'll be okay. Gotta get me some more iron. I convert it into steel. Trying to situate a steel trade. Nobody seems to be wanting to trade for it for some reason. Wish I had brought down some of those ore mines down here. This would have worked out great.
And kind of iron. Oh, Rich, do you want to go to the Bountiful?
I've never been to the Bountiful one. This is the one
Can
that you
tell you
showed me.
where.
I think you showed me this one. It's the one by your house where you're with the mine
It's
shaft.
near that. Can you open your map,
Yeah.
please? So zoom just a little tiny bit in. So when you go to the street on the east side, of the street,
Oh, so over
there
here.
you got, yes, there you got a mine.
Yeah, I've seen the one that's over here. I've been in this one.
Yes, and in your mine, next to that, there is a mine where just tiny letters on the wall, and then you go down again on top of the wall.
You said you see tiny letters? Oh, ladders.
Just
I'm sorry.
normal letters, but letter, no letter, letter, no letter.
Yeah, yeah,
You
I
know?
understood. Yeah.
So you go on the top, and then you go 2 blocks, I think, and then you can go down.
Okay,
And
I'll go.
when you go down, um, there is, I think, when you look to the letter on the right side, an entrance where I dig the lot, and there is more bountiful iron.
Okay, I'll see if I can't figure that out. I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
this mine pretty good, but a
I
lot of
watched the
people.
stream. I will tell you.
Okay, thank you. So I usually go in through here.
Yes, there are the letters.
Okay.
Nice. I know, delay.
That's why I wait a second to like get
Yeah.
so you can. I fixed the delay pretty
So
good though. It's a smaller delay
I
now.
marked it. I marked it. There is a stone. Oh, you crossed it. You crossed it.
Oh, did
You
I? Is
need
this
to
it?
go up again. No, no, that is the ridge. There it. There it should be.
This one?
Yes, yes, yes. Go to that.
Oh, wow. It is bountiful. I gotta kill somebody up here.
Yes.
Thank
Have
you. Oh,
fun.
he's stuck in there? That would be great if he was. I seen him though.
There is a field of dirt.
Oh, here he
Don't
is.
dig it up. You will fall.
Okay. Oh, crawlies.
And you know when you need something to eat in my kitchen, in the cellar, I have fresh cooked meals. Go and grab some because you're starving.
I have I brought food. I'm just always forget to eat.
Yes. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna try and.
And when you need something to heal, um, when you go to my first rabbit dirt hole, there is a reed basket, um, near the ceiling in the corner where I have my tools.
Wow.
There can maybe be my bandies.
Okay.
Somewhere in this room, I have bandies.
In this room there's bandies.
If
I'll
you
see if
need
I can
some,
find.
yeah. If you need some, you can take it.
Thank you. I'm hoping I can get out of
Yeah,
here without having to fight anything else. I'm gonna use some of these rocks after I break this line to make a couple more fences
yeah.
and
Maybe
block
what you
off.
can do is place on the ground some stones to the exit,
Okay.
so you will find your way back. So I have to go now. I will come back in about a little bit more than 2 hours. I think you will not be there then, maybe. Maybe you're sleeping.
Maybe. I might be going to bed. We'll see
Mm,
how I feel, I suppose. Sometimes I
yes.
push it. I
When
think that's
when
blocked
when
off.
when when you're not there, have a nice sleep,
Thank you. Oh,
and
if
we
I'm not there, I
see
also hope you have a
us
good rest of your
later.
day.
Yeah. Okay, so it is a kapok
Yes,
lock he gave you. A lock, a full lock.
yes. It's just debarked. That's the
Okay,
only thing he did to it.
debugged, yes. Okay, so I try to find it in your house, or I just take one of mine.
Oh, if you walk in the living room, it's just sitting on the floor. Like as soon as you come
Oh
to the
yeah,
door where my
okay,
table's at, because that's where I put the head,
yeah,
the one I
okay.
carved.
Well, see you later.
All right, later. I want the bountiful ore. Oh, there's a cave. Damn it. Do I care enough? I think we'd be fine, to be honest, especially if I did something like that. We'll plug this hole. Finish plugging that hole. I don't like how they can get there. Tell you the truth, they can get up, like, all up through here. I ran out of fences. Jet. But this is how you make a mine safe in this game. Keep it small. Keep reducing the size. At least that's how I feel. Like that darkness over there, they'll spawn. They'll try and get me. Look at all the bountiful. This is so amazing. I'm so rich, with the bountiful I am. I don't even know if I want to bust that. What happens if I bust this? Of course, I figured it was going to show that out. We're just going to go ahead and do that. What's down there? I always get curious. What the E-fart? You're still on there? Okay. I mean, I'd be willing to. I'm gonna jump in my channel. feel like we could probably do one more line or two. I want to get 2 stacks of bountiful iron. The best part is you're barely even underground. Damn it. I'll have to plug that up. Ooh. Got the bountiful crystallized chunk. Farpy. That's Farty. The Evan the Carpy. He's the biggest poop star that you've ever seen. Cause he says he's a poop star. He be driving poopy cars. He be driving fast because he think he's got bars. Poop stars. So obviously the best bet would be like this. Damn it! Running the fences again. I could probably bust this one. Just to finish this off. My butt cheeks are full of sleeps.
Poop star.
Poop star. I'm in Discord. I think that's enough iron. Okay, that's good. I get the hell out of here. That's insane. There were other chunks of ore in this area. I think most of the stuff got mined or blocked off though, so people don't get their cheeks clapped. That was eventful. I'll take it. It's Gina. Look at the panda bears. Rawr. Bumpity 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 bumpa. Bumpity 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 bumpity. You know what's crazy is I'd been mining in that mine like hours prior to this, and she always finds the best ore. I mean, I found rich, but that's nothing to, you know, that ain't nothing on bountiful. I mean, that's just bountiful. Look at this house. Magnificent. How are the pigs doing? Pagan. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, so they're all three still babies. I want the Gen 2s to be dudes and the Gen 3 to be a girl. Do I have a Gen 3 girl here? Generation 2, Generation 1, Generation 1. Oh, yes, I do have a Generation 3 girl, so that's good. And they're all been fed, and they're all ready for children as soon as a dude is hatched. I guess I wouldn't say hatched. $2,000, so that's 25 ingots. So 51. Yeah, that's plenty. We got plenty of metal for a while. I would like to try and make some cheese pie. So we can find. I want amaranth. That's spelt. I also need that so I can finish off. This is rye grain. Dang. 60 sat. I guess we'll do spelt. Let's do spelt. 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 I got my cheese. I got my cheese. I got my cheese. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, apparently that's right. How fast does this go? This is gonna be kind of fun to watch. It's like, wah! Look at this fucker go. You could just stand out and go for a ride. Wow! Wow! There. I can see. We'll just hold on to it for now. Heat up little oven so we can make the cheese pies. Is that what they even call them? Is that they just call them just cheese pies? Cheddar cheese pie. Just seems to me like it would be like grilled cheese. It's grilled cheese basically. Oh. Go pea or go pie. Go cheddar chat pie. Cheddar cheese pie. You're mine. Can't be back. Oh. Pop in my neck. Pop. Pop that pussy. Pop. Pop that pussy, baby. Pop. Pop the pussy. Cheddar cheese pie. Oh, it was only part baked. Damn! Be on my cheddar cheese pie on the bayou. Just scab in my nose. And every time I pick it, it like bleeds. I'm tired of scab being there because it impedes my breathing. I don't even know how I got there. Mmm. My make pie, cheddar cheese pie. I'm sure it's delicious. Oh me, oh my. Yeah, I don't know. Cause Evan's a poop star. Cause you know we be driving that poop car. Cause he be on that poop star. He be smoking poop car. Cause you know we that rasta with the poopy car. Cheddar cheese pie. I'll eat a couple. I want some fresh cheddar cheese pie. I'm sure it's delicious. Mmm, cheddar cheese pie. Oh yeah, we gotta do that. Where'd I put all the spelt? It's in here. Spelt. Give me all of this. Gotta clean out these honeycombs. Dang, that's quite a bit of honey. Tell you the truth, I didn't think we'd ever get anywhere near, like, filling it up. We're almost halfway there. It's halfway. Not too bad a return. 10 liters of honey. Can't you like? Yeah, it'll turn into mead. I got all kinds of booze sealed up down here though. Wait, so I needed. It's in here somewhere. Maybe he put it over here. There it is. Give me that. Yes. Yes, the sturdiest of all leathers. You know what? I bet you it kind of needs might need some fuel. You know, I mean, I might need to put a little wood in there. The sturdiest of all leathers. And then I'm gonna make some bags. I don't know if I can make all the bags, but it's gonna be a major upgrade to those 2 linen bags. So we're looking forward to it. It's 9th of May. It's considered spring. I want to know how hot it is on a beam. That's right. She had me plant that, so it don't even matter. She told me she'd give me another seed. Okay, we got the leather. Now, hold on. Let's go get whatever leather I might have. I'd just leave that on. I bet it did. You can hear it going crazy. I don't want to leave it on. Things going nuts. Oh, these are mediums. I might as well put those in there. I can't do anything with them this week. Oh, here's a bunch of leather. Sweet. Bunch more leather. Oh, not quite. Do we got that empty bucket? I do. So now we need to make more tannin. And then we know that these are just scrapes. So these gotta go into the weak too. These are just mediums. Gotta make sure. So the prepared hide goes in here. Let me go look in here and see what we got. Oh yeah. It's too bad it was too far along. Hopefully that should be enough. And then we'll have to make some more heavy tannin. But we got a bunch of leather. Well, we can make two. Damn. Oh, we can hold so much. Usually with 5, 8, shit. No, I fell. So you're eating my cheese pie. Checking on my pumpkin plant. I'm being overzealous. I also want my lambs to finally grow up so I can see what they're gonna be. But I can see they haven't done that yet. So what should I do? I don't have an axe on me. Let's go check this tree. 14 days still. Lag. $29 days. Hmm. fix my canal there. Now I'm gonna try and open up another one further up the map. I want to open up sailing for all my sailboats and anybody else, so we can all sail around. Those things are like ridiculous when it comes to storage and being able to like loot. Hell, ideally I'd like to be able to sail my boat all the way to a dungeon. Park it outside, run inside, fill my pockets, run outside, empty them, run back in, and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Ah! Well now. Oh, the game's tweaking. Oh, you know what? I don't even have a knife on me, so we're gonna have to not do this. What do you got down here? Nothing. You guys are lucky I don't have a knife, though. I'll be paying attention to that. Come over there and massacre them all, because they all got... I think they all got large leather. Except for, like, obviously, a little baby. So piggy. Oh, that's fair. Uppity up up. Oh shit. Gotta be on your toes. I'm trying to find me a cave or something to explore. I'm not certain if there's any decent caves around here, to be completely honest with you. What do they got going on over here that looks interesting? I think those might just be flowers. Speaking of flowers, wouldn't be a bad idea for me to find some extra ones. They got their boat at the end of the dock here. See, everyone's trying to get boats to move around. They have no sails yet. Poor saps. That's the roughest part of making the boat, is the sails. The rest of it's not too bad. It's just a bunch of wood. But them sails, boy. I will put the halt on it. Let's see here. I should have went down and then ran across. Let's do that. Huh. Na 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 na. Dang. Look at all the clams around here. There's clams everywhere. This is crazy. It's kind of cool to have this mod. Everything's all colorful. Calcifer. It's Fred. Alrighty, so his pathway is going to be a problem for me. I can already see it now. So we're going to have to think of a creative solution to fix that. And I just might have one. Or I dig through here and hope that he just... Wait, where's the pathway? Is it going to run right into the water? I forget. It's going to be on this level. Just might be okay. We're just going to pretend that it's going to be okay. Time to start carving. No, 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 no. Yeah, we're gonna have the best waterway ever. Okay, so we need to whittle down this side. Yeah, it's looking alright. Let's go a little wider. Looking good. Now we gotta fill it all in with water. So I was on the bucket brigade. Alright. Oh wait, we gotta fix this over here. Okay. So then now, we might have to do a little drawing to get this done. So we want to come through here, obviously, right? Like, shoo, right into the next lake. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Except for this one's higher. So that always makes things tricky. Wish the grass just was not there. back my bucket. Okay, so now that we have this, what we do, first of all, I gotta fix the rest of this problem with the water. That's the first thing we do. Okay, so now what you do is you gotta give it room to like elevate, right? If you follow me. So you gotta dig a little deeper. So it'll have some time to pop up. Can't be half-assed now. It's gotta work. Tell you the truth, I think we might be eliminating this too. Just to like up to there. Rift activity very high. I think we might have to take a break of shoveling the canal. Yeah, they're tooting. Ugh. It's almost 3. Maybe I should go to bed. Yeah. Let's go check that steel kiln one more time, and I might call it a night. such a habit. Yeah, that's it for me, y'all. I'm gonna go to bed. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Uh, Please like, subscribe, follow, comment. Hit me up on the Discord. Let me know what you think. Maybe some of the games you'd like to see me stream. Right now, it's just pretty much Vintage Story and WoW. Mostly Vintage Story because I'm addicted. Otherwise, appreciate it. Thanks. Love y'all. Good night.